happened at night, but it wasn't last night.
Oh my goodness.
All right, guys. You all have a good evening. I'll talk to you again.
All right, bro. Have it be. I'll talk to you soon, man.
Jim.
Later. Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah.
Finally. Okay. I think the computer just needed to reset. All right. And we're going to go here. Okay. I'm missing something. That's the extinction I want to see. He said, hello, fuckers. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Mrs. Necrosa. Welcome, Mrs. Necrosa.
Hell yeah. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, where am I with the event? 11. I'm about to hit 12. I think I've been on for like about, what? I don't even know what the original one was. Okay. Stream, I appreciate you all for being here. I really do. Let's chat. Let's get started, man. Come on. It's early.
Where did everyone go?
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
They probably are waiting for the stream to pop up on their notifications. Oh crap! It's not private, is it? No, it's public.
Austin, you getting that Zeus? What's going on with the Zeus?
Got the 17K. Got my dream Titan.
Okay, hold on. We gotta go back because I want to fucking honestly. Okay, do you have at least one 4-star Titan that you're willing to fuse into the prestige for Zeus's level 1 prestige, Austin?
Do I have any? I have like 3.
Okay. So, hold on. And you, what level are your maidens at?
I haven't touched them since I left.
So is that what, like 14 or 16?
I think.
Okay. Hold on, let me finish up this battle and I'll give you some tips because look, dude, the thing is when it comes to Zeus, when you first unlock the maidens, there's other than Frigg, there's no other Titan that's gonna be as easy or as overpowering. What's the word? No, that's not overpowering.
Oh, dude, Austin, you have him so spun out right now. He can't even configure a sentence.
Yeah, dude,
he
okay,
loves Zeus.
Okay. Do I recommend you keeping Zeus? Absolutely. Keep one. My dream role is having so this one is the one that I've had since this is the first release one. So I had the health and armor. Second one I got was double armor. The one that I am looking forward to is the double health. And the reason, for Imperials. And the reason is that they're that is the biggest issue when it comes to Imperials, is that they're a great meat shield because they can have enough damage, but they don't have enough health. So if you get the role where Zeus has double health, that's gonna help you out because you only need one Imperial, and you could use the This is the one relic that I absolutely love for Zeus. Hold on, let me show you. Where is it? Where are you? The one with the moon. No. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Nope. I can't remember what it is. I think it's called Eclipse. Hold on. Bear with me. I know it's in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Damn it. Total Eclipse?
Hey, when you find it, use English. Don't use Spanish.
Okay.
Okay.
Si, senor. I don't know where it is. Whatever, I'm over it. Let me just carry on. I need to grind. I am so behind. Okay, so we just pulled something, right? We pulled the stupid epic token, got nothing. We'll use one of these. Val, why are you in the chat and not in Discord with us? Well, 2-star, come on, dude. Really?
Oh, that's my favorite Discord. And there's okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you little chick.
Why is everyone so... Is it my internet, dude? Everyone's super choppy. Ooh, Storm Tour? I would get a Storm Tour. I wouldn't max them. I just have them. Okay, Austin, do you have a Storm Ring?
Storm Tour?
Austin.
I have some.
Dude, you're always breaking up. Can you... Oh, well, at least put it in the chat. Do you have a Storm Ring?
Just at him. It's just scream.
Because there are a couple of relics that are very essential. Storm Ring is definitely one of them because it gives the full 20% maiden crit, and then like it's 40% damage. But then it gives you those 3 lightning storms. However, the reason that relic has... Look, so that relic when it first came out was always great, and then with Zeus's new prestige, it only skyrocketed in ranks because those are 3 free spells that will bump up the damage that you will get for the maidens once you max Zeus and stuff. So if you have a Storm Ring, I highly recommend that you max it. But here's the thing though, when it comes to maxing relics and stuff with this game, it's a challenge because they'll release a new Titan and you might be maybe behind with that class or that element, and then you have to switch your priorities around. I could give you all the suggestions that I can put together when it comes to using and leveling Zeus. However, if it doesn't fit your style of play, then it's complete nonsense. And if you're still maybe in that stage where you're trying to figure out what works for you, then right now is it's a good time to trial and error. However, when it comes to speed rating, for me, Zeus has been very successful. So, but that's because he empowers the maidens and he empowers his lightning storms, and then he gives you 4 free omegas. So, anyway, that's where I'm at with that. Let's see. All right, I'm at 12. Free. Prestige food. Ooh, fire pit. What does that one do?
The storms isn't bad either, Austin, because you have 3 free storms additional to what you're getting, and those stupid maidens. Once you have prestige level 1 on Zeus, like every time you drop a spell, look out.
And I'll showcase that again because I'm obviously clearly super stoked on that skill. And you'll see, like, for example, you see those gold letters come up like as if it was an invoke. It kind of is in a sense, but so check this out, Austin. Let me go to Zeus real quick, okay? So his last skill is Power of Olympus, and it says 60% base. Stupid internet. 60% base storm maiden damage, and then here's the key word. When earlier in part 1 of the stream, we were talking about reading the fine print. It says on lightning storm cast, 15% plus 15% Storm Maiden lightning damage. So it's not based on a percentage like, oh, a 10% chance to get 15% more. It's like every single time you cast a lightning storm spell, you're going to get this additional damage increase into your maidens. And that isn't just for the regular maidens, that's also for the Omegas. So by the time you unlock the skill, you already have all 4 of the Omegas and everything, you know? So, again, yeah, read the fine print. If you feel that one of your Titans has a great prestige, dude, fucking unlock it, man, and have fun with it. Oh, let me read chat. Oops. Churro's pulling a noob again. Let's see.
Hey, Churro, is it true that you're best friends with Chef? Don't reach.
No, I'm not best friends with with Chef, because he. Yeah, he doesn't like me anymore. He hates me. Cry, puff.
He's a bad Pluto.
Yeah. Sangita says sub Gizzo. Gizzo, hello. How are you, bud? Valerie says hi. I'm still here. Come on, Val. Christian Woods. It's called Total Eclipse. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let's see. There it is. This one. So, what was I saying about this relic? Why I like this relic? It's a good thing, dude. This is the reason why I like this relic a lot, because it has that 24% Storm Maiden critical. And the thing is, any relic that gives you above 18% crit or 12% crit as a 4-star is huge. So there's this one, there's Total Eclipse, and then there is Broomhilda's Belt. Those are the only 2 relics I know of that give you a 24% Storm Maiden critical. And the reason this is a very important, percentage is because Storm Maidens, their damage per second is ridiculous. Insane. Right? So if you can find a way to get 100% crit for Storm Maidens, dude, they are literally like laser cannons, just plowing through everything. And if you hit with Zeus, it's already difficult. The only Titan I can ever meet 100% critical is with Thorhild, and that's because on my second account, I have Axes of War, maxed it out immediately, and the Thorhild had two skills that provided Stormated critical. So just by adding that 5-star, I have 100% critical. So anything else I add on it is just to increase the damage and the armor piercing, and it's insane. It's just ridiculous. And but yeah, that's for me. I think the best 5-star relic, hands down, for offense is definitely Axes of War. But yeah, anyway, you want to look for those relics that just give that percentage. It's really helpful. And Storm Maidens are just crazy. They're gnarly. But I have a great time playing with Zeus. He's super fun. He's got a great prestige. If I ever max prestige him and he gets reskilled, I hope they hook it up and reskill the one I max prestige, because it would really suck. There we go. We're going to switch it up. I'm going to actually have one more hit for that. I think my Discord just died. Hold on. I need Discord.
No, dude.
Oh, you're here. You guys just hate how I fucking talk, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
I was listening on YouTube.
Did you set yourself, are you going to try to meet Min, Austin?
guys still there or no?
Oh, we're here. We're here. We're just waiting for you.
I'm sure.
Did you pass out?
No, I'm. Just seemed like problems.
So how was your day, dude? Did you have a pretty busy schedule hanging out or what?
No, I've been on all the. I've been on all the streams.
Dude, that was a crazy that was a wild thing today, man. I had I had put a post out this last night that I was gonna go live at like my time 7:30. I was like, oh, no one's gonna live stream today, and then I had some issues with the connection, and then the second I go live, JJ's live. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I waited for his stream, took a nap, and I had a little bit of a workout, and then Vintage was live. And then I was like, okay, we'll wait. And then Soul's like, I'm gonna make a comeback. I'm like, oh my goodness, dude. So it's a very exciting time with the game to just have so many content creators, man.
Bro, yeah.
It is so cool, dude.
Like,
it's like,
it was because you're allowed.
dude, is it me? I think that my internet's probably garbage
it's
because
not.
everyone's cutting out.
It's just
Zalon.
racist. It's just being racist. It's not because of that. Bro, it's because you're semi-new and you were doing the right thing. Allowing other people to go, and then you realize that after you let Vintage go, and then BMT went, Soul, and you're like, alright, well, I guess I'll go now. This.
Well, I mean,
What?
you
I
know,
go, and then Dan was like, oh, well, I guess Zalon's gonna stream. I'm like, I will now, you know. And a few hours before, but even that's kind of the way we're.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you guys all put in the work. Dude, Zalon, you do understand that you put in the work for the fucking the community, dude. Like, there was a really dark, you know, it was kind of like almost like the prohibition for DOT when that stupid, you know, Horde Apocalypse hit, and it was pretty dark, man. And I just want to say, man, like, that was like, you put it best when you were at SoulJiah's, what you would call it, SoulJiah's stream, where it's like, you know, you would stream on your regular days, which is usually a Friday and a Sunday, but sometimes you had to sneak in a Saturday because everybody was probably blowing you up, being like, hey, man, are you going to stream? You know? And that wasn't just like a month or
Oh yeah,
anything.
they actually did it. They did. Actually, they do it like chants, you know.
Yeah. Hey, man, don't be a little turd. Don't be a little turd. Wow.
Turd, I know you can stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me throw you $50. Wow.
That's exactly. He had 100 messages. All those DMs were like, whoa.
Yeah.
Why is every time I poop?
Yep. Yeah. When's D gonna
Answer
come
the
back and
question.
stream, dude?
Why are you such a huge piece of shit? That's the answer. Yeah.
Well, you know what? That's what happens when you're cool.
You just do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Look at Zalon. He's just hanging out in the
Okay.
background. He's probably grilling right now.
Right.
He's probably grilling, making his like famous burger. And we're over here like stressing. What am I gonna talk about?
I
What am
just
I-
hit 18K.
Yeah.
Just hit 18.
Oh, my bad. My bad. You're worth 18K as well. Come on,
Zalon
Zalon.
Grill, what are you at? Zalon, what are you at for, are you going all the way? Where are you at? I know you're going for that me and Pell, baby.
I'm just grinded.
Okay.
Since I did all that grinding yesterday, I did like 3,000 souls straight grind while everybody was live streaming today. And then I'm still going though. And then tomorrow I'm gonna probably do just a few token.
That's great, though. At least you're going to finish.
Dude, these grinds are no joke, man. You know, it's crazy because I remember when I first started. I think the first event I've like fully participated in Splash and Cash Out. I think it was like maybe 12K, dude, and it was only easy to complete the event at the time because they guaranteed 3-star drops on Sundays. I don't know if you were around for that chance because I know you're pretty new with this game.
You're pretty new. You fucking 5-year-old little turds. Like, Chance, I know you're new because you're 3 years into it. Fuck you.
Oh man.
It's like, you don't know about ice malt, Chance?
Yeah, you guys are such you and BT and all you little guys like, I know you're like 3.5 years into it, but like you wouldn't even believe like when it came out, like fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
It was at the time where it was like your fucking relic grade. No.
Yeah,
We've never heard about it. Tell us more.
Be lucky that you don't have to deal with it, so, yeah.
I endured it for a year. Alright, Churro. Back to your story about how you're sold. Go ahead.
Are you talking about my soul count? It's fucking terrible. I haven't gone anywhere, and I've been live for fucking 22 minutes. Phase 2. I should have fucking bought in those packs. Dude, it is so hard to fucking make time to grind events nowadays. It's ridiculous.
Well, the devs don't want you to buy that $99 pack for $72. They're like, nope, go ahead and grind, bitch.
Pentastack, yo.
Dude, Zalon, you keep setting those bars high, bro. You got the first 1,001. Okay, let's see. Let me see.
Zalon had to be like, excuse me, I have to respond to fan mail. Like,
Yeah,
hold on a
exactly.
second. I'll come back to you.
Oh my goodness, this guy. Too funny. Okay. Damn, dude, what an event. What an event. I really, honestly, like, all seriousness, I really enjoyed SoulJiahXD stream today. It was so much fun, man. And
he's different. I like that. He's like
he's
JJ.
a huge motivator, dude. Like, he's so positive and just fucking like progressive. And it's like, you know, if you can make a couple bucks out of it, might as well, you know. And it's like, at the end of the day, you know, it's like, you know, the thing is, people can easily hate on someone that wants to make a good buck, right? But he finds a balance between, like, keeping it real, like, hey, you know what, dude, like, you know, you're welcome to talk about whatever on my stream, but, like, if we can make a quick buck, let's fucking do it, you know? And I think that's super cool, dude. So,
oh, yeah, and, like, he nailed down the DOT community, like, y'all want, I mean, like, the swag, like having swag, like,
dude,
like, I'm a salesman, so, like,
that is
I don't
clutch
pay for
right there.
I don't pay for clothing. Yeah, I don't pay for clothing, apartments. Like, and then when somebody offers me, free shit, let's go.
Absolutely.
Like,
absolutely.
You want Zalon shit? You want shit? You want Churro shit? You want vintage shit? Like, yeah, that's so great. And then in real life, it sparks a conversation like, hey, what's your shirt about? Or what's your hoodie about? You know? God forbid you bump into somebody who actually, in real life, plays the game and it's like, oh, TOT addict, you know?
Absolutely, yeah. Totally. I mean, dude, he spent a whole like chunk of his stream, like, you know, just exposing like what's out there, dude. It's just crazy because look, we're in August of 2020, right? Literally 8 months ago, I at least for sure. Yeah. I just want to speak for myself at this point because I don't know how everybody else was. I was kind of nervous because it's like I've dropped some cash for this game from time to time, and I'm thinking like, holy crap, dude! Like, this game looks like it's gonna shut down in a couple weeks or months, and Vintage was gone, not gone, but Vintage has taken a step back for appropriate reasons.
Hiatus.
Obviously just taking a break because it's like, all right, this is where it is, whatever. And it was just down to whatever Prometheo put out, whatever streams we caught Zalon for, and me and my fucking random ass comments in his streams. And I appreciate you putting up with that garbage, Zalon. But I'm like, dude, it was like there was hardly anything out there, and I'm like, wait. So should I even bother even dropping cash or like even like putting in time? So what did I do? I just started, taking a step back. I stopped playing less during the day. I just started, doing my dailies and just whatever. If we could end at 4K at the end of an event, perfect. Because that meant that at some point I was going to eventually participate for an event for free. But then, dude, once the whole COVID thing kicked in, everybody was like, holy crap, there's a lot of potential in this game. And it was like, let's do this and let's do that. And everybody just started coming back to the game. And everyone was like, hey, okay, look, they realized that the Horde was a mistake. And they didn't say it, but they're showing it. And now they're listening to everything that we're putting out there. And the game has turned around significantly in the last, let's say, 4 months. Look at Hachiman, dude. He's the sickest Titan that they've ever released. Anyway, but point is that they, yeah, it's been great to see the change. It's great to see now that like, now it's difficult to know when to live stream. Like now we all have to coordinate, and that's a good issue, So that's been crazy.
Yeah,
man.
well, I mean, at the end of the day, like the point being is like those guys who are like old school, and when the Void meta came out, like you're all little huge bitches, and we all the rest of us who are coming up like definitely found the opportunity to overrule you.
Yeah.
And then all you little bitches like went and hid in your little corners. But you're all back now because it's fair again, quote unquote. So yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. The thing with me is that like I gave in to the whole Void meta. I really did. I started splashing out cash on events, thinking I was like, you know what, right now is the time to get these Titans because it's gonna help me at least start seeing some greens. Dude, it wasn't until like maybe Reaver, which was like after a set. No, maybe before a set. That like
No, Reaver was after a set.
Yeah, it wasn't until Reaver came out that I was actually starting to see some greens on my castle. Mind you, that I've been playing since fucking like 2017, dude. Never seen a green on my castle up until Reaver, and there was like a specific build for him. Certain relics I got, whatever. But it was such a short-lived meta that I'm like, damn, dude, like it wasn't worth it. I made, I don't regret spending on it at all. Whatever. But like, damn, dude, it really sucked that this fucking.
No, yeah, dude. And up until recently, like, I was so happy to like pull a VP land with 4 archers on it, and I could put a Reaver on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when Saguni came out, I was like, okay, probably need to use this into something that matters more because that's dead now. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's been quite a roller coaster ride, man. Quite a roller coaster ride. Now, Chance, how did you I feel like you've shared your experience, but how did you find out, or how did you start with the game?
Very casual. Like for like 6 months. Like didn't pay any money. Like just killing time at work. And then it was like 2 years into it, and I was like, okay, well, now I'm coming into like upper tier level of like 19 to 21 level. And so, like, I'm kind of weird in the sense that I've actually been at like level 23 and haven't moved up since like early fall of last year. Because I realized, like, hey, once you get to 24, 25, it's done, right?
Uh-huh.
So I started talking to Zalon, 5 with the Kingdom, which is the old Atacool, in November, December. And then moved into beta, NTG, now ERU. But, like, yeah, like, I don't know. I take my time with it because, like, yes, there is always a huge change that's happening every 6 months, maybe a year. And I don't know. I'm slow playing it. Like, I don't, like, I fear the day when I'm 25 because then I feel like I'm done, you know? So.
Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying because I felt the same way. But unfortunately, when it comes to being able to benefit from your work, you don't really see what you want until you reach level 25 with anything. Because all the greens that those people like show, it's when their troops are at level 25, you know what I mean? And I feel that there's a gamble when it comes to the game when you're like, let's say level 18 and you're able to take down a level 21 castle. I don't think that's fair. However, if you have the skill to do it, not just because you have like an OP Titan, but maybe you like use the the trees, or maybe you use like fear spells and all whatever, and you want it, I think that's cool. But like, which is the thing with this game, but it's hard because you don't want to feel like you're always, you don't want to feel like you're done with this game, because then you like lose
No,
the
yeah,
fun,
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
And that's my point. Like, as a level 23 player, since like for the last over half a year, like, I can have Zalon or Prometheo attack me on their live streams and like go back and forth and not have them beat me on my garrisons, because 23 is like a pretty solid number to like not get run over by a 25, let alone defeat them by a Nergal prestige, or I mean, I don't know. I'm slow playing it, but yeah, like I don't
There's
know.
no rush.
Like,
There's no
and
need to
like
rush. I know
Prometheo
what
and
you mean.
Chef-Based God were like, oh, why don't you guys Chance? Why don't you do a live stream? It's like,
For what?
nobody wants to see a Chance level 23 run around with troops. Like, that's not what it's about. Like, it's the 25 level guys. It's the Austin 13 guys who are like level 16. Like, level 21 to level 23, like, you're sitting pretty, baby. I mean, you don't, like, you can defend high end shit and you can attack high end shit, and I don't know.
No, I feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the craziest part with this game, man. Craziest part. Let me go visit chat real quick. Austin says, no like boom. And there's little man. Little man. Let's see. Austin Bird says, I must be considered super new because I've only been playing for a year.
Sure. How old?
He just hit 3 months last week. Yeah. Big boy. He's growing right now. It's so crazy, man.
Little troublemaker.
Yeah, he's gonna be. He's cute too. Okay, let's see. Austin Bird. Sangre says, you got 76k gems. You can pull relics if you're still sunken tomorrow. I can too.
to you.
Oh, he hates me. He wants to hang out. He'll come out. He'll come live in a little bit. You guys will heal him. Let's see. House says swag. House, why haven't you joined chat, dude? Come on. Hit me up on Discord. Go on Zalon's thing and say hi so I can invite you. Vintage. Oh, hello, Vintage. If you'd like to hop on chat, I would love to have you around, man. We can chat. House says, better get the hamsters some water that are pouring that internet. Yeah, dude, seriously. And then Val says, hi, Vintage. Hi, Val. I'm still here. I'm still streaming. Thanks. Zeno cries, hey, Vintage. Jizzo 23 says, damn, Churro, you're a level 50 player? Dude, honestly, let me tell you something. I have no idea how the fuck I ended up at level 50. Because I am not a level 50 player. I'm more like a level 20 player. And I think, okay, so I remember.
Yeah, that is so sad. Like, when you start to get up there, you're like, whoa. Don't think of me. Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea how the hell I ended up there. But apparently, based on what Bo Ganora says, apparently at a certain level, the amount of troops you make is what helps you level up quicker. And if you haven't noticed, I plow through storm maidens like crazy. So maybe that helped me level up quicker. I don't know. Zeno says, oh, how we said that. Austin Bird says, I'm castle level 20. And actually about to have access to prestige some titans. Excuse me. To prestige sometime tomorrow night. Okay. Austin Bird, would you like to share with us what your first Titan prestige will be? I am very curious to find out. Oh, you did. Oh, I'm so sorry, House. I am a noob at this. I am so sorry. Austin.
God, Churro, why do you suck so much at live streaming, bro?
I'm a fucking noob, dude. It's like, I just can't. I'm just not as cool as you are, dog.
Oh, fuck you. No, shut the fuck up. No, you're awesome. I'm just giving you shit.
It sucks, bro. I mean, when you're a basic bitch like me, it just sucks, bro.
Yeah. You are a basic bitch.
You know what I mean, dude? Like, you're a basic BZ Churro. Come on. I'm like, I know, bud.
Yeah, like, Prometheo and Zalon are all like, oh, and Vintage, like, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
remember
Churro's
what it
hella
was like
basic,
when I first
bruh.
figured out how to fucking use a laptop.
Yeah, fucking Latino. Alright, cool. Mr. House, I am excited to have you on board. Let's see. You know what? Every time it shows that I should approve a comment, I always approve it because I know it has a cuss word in it. Austin Birds. I'm sorry, I have to reread your message, Austin. It said I'm cast level 20 and actually about to have access to prestige sometime tomorrow night. Yeah, dude. Again, let me know what you want to. What's your first time to prestige, man? Vintage says.
Deny the comment. Deny it. Deny it. You have that power. Deny it.
I don't want to. Vintage is gonna get ready for bed. He's got an early morning tomorrow. Well, you know what, dude? Vintage, it was great to hear your commentary today. It was great. It was cool just to hear you being super happy about things, man. It's nice, man. It's nice. Sangre Joven says, with all your fuck up, you're still 2 times what Chance is. No, not at all. The only reason I'm cool is because Chance is in my channel. Austin Bird says.
No, but hey, back to that comment though, like, that is a big deal for Vintage to be like, he's addressing the dev community most of the time, but like that was so cool to hear him like be like, hey, it's my people, my community. Like it was a whole different tone. You know what I mean? To be like, I love you guys. Like, yeah,
hell yeah.
I don't know. It was like the fluffy side of Vintage. It was nice.
Hell yeah. I think, look, the thing with that some people can overlook is that people that have a voice could easily distract what they're trying to get to, right? And many people can assume that vintage is just out there to talk shit, and that's not the case. That's not the case.
Yeah.
A lot of people will misinterpret what someone is saying because of the intensity. Because, dude, vintage is super intense when he's talking about something. When he's like talking about something, he's not just shooting it out of his ass. He's done the research, he's done the work, and he's like, okay, I'm super convinced that this is stupid as fuck, and I want to fucking see it change. Period. And that's all his channel's ever been around, you know?
Yes.
So it's super...
Right, and then today it was like, oh, I'm just hanging out with my buddies in the DOT community, giving away money. Like, it was like a super relaxed, soft feel to him. And, like, I really like that a lot.
But, and the thing is, though, he's, like, he gets juiced when it's a free-to-play player. He's like, you know what, I helped someone out. He's, like, hesitant, you know. Not all of us have the financial income to be able to support our gameplay for the game. And for anybody that even has, you know, that either a financial struggle or a financial discipline not to drop money for a game, good for you. I sure as fuck don't have it, you know? But the point is...
Yeah, well, yeah, and he got super excited if it was like a free-to-play player or if it was like somebody who's like a long-term, you know, 3-year-old guy, like... I know. Like, he appreciated it more.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, the thing is that we all type very highly of vintage, but it's only because that dude's put in the fucking work. You're telling me that this guy has put in 1,200 battles in under 3 days, man. He gets to work, man. He's super sick. He's a fucking super dude. He's sick. You know what I realized that he was super gnarly was when he was like wakeboarding or whatever, and he like busted a rib. And he was still putting out videos, man. Did you ever see that video? He was talking about he busted a rib or something like that.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Like, no, dude, when you bust a rib, that shit hurts, man. It's crazy.
Well, and like to this day, like I might like fucking bitch at him for being like, Pigsy's so cool, and I avoided like 4 months of Dawn of Titans, and I finally got a Pigsy. So, like, dude. He has 2 Pigsies fully maxed out and all the relics. Like, that bitch doesn't have a fucking relic that isn't maxed out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, I have fucking 87 fucking relics that are maxed out. Vintage doesn't have that problem because he's pay-for-play and grinder. Like, he's work.
The only reason he pays is because he needs to grind, which is the gnarliest part. You know what I mean? Because, like, some of us will... Yeah, like some of us will drop, like, a boatload of cash just to make the event go by quicker. This guy's like, fuck yeah, I'm about to grind this shit. Anyway, Vintage, we love you, dude. You're the best, man. Appreciate you being a fucking progressive person. Alright, finally, Chows. It took you forever, dog.
Fuck you, Vintage.
Austin says, it's going to be both my Tengu and Hachi. Great choices. I think that Tengu is so sick. Xenocrest says, if Chance had a prestige skill, it would be 100 chance to stir the pot. No. It would be 100. It would be 100%. I'm gonna uppercut you in the butthole. Boom, bitch. Above and below says, Churro, me da chorro. Oh, God. Dude, you said that last time and you didn't even come on. Above, you need to come on Discord, dog. Come on. Your band name should be Los Mocos de Jesus.
What'd that bitch say?
Who? Above?
He said that last time. Yeah, what above and below said?
He said, Churro, me da chorro. You know what that means?
No. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, backtrack.
So,
what's up?
Churro means, is my name, right? Me da chorro means it gives me diarrhea. Un chorro is like it's a fucking faucet, bro. El chorro de agua, it's a faucet of water. So it's just, giving you a visual of what diarrhea feels like.
I hope above and below is Hispanic. Otherwise, he's just a genius. But yeah,
he's both, bro. He's Hispanic and he's a genius. Austin says, vintage is amazing. If anyone says otherwise, I will dislike them. Yeah, you fucking dislike them, dude. Above also says, everyone who watches can take in and learn what every streamer puts out at whatever level. Oh, wait, Chance, look who's in the chat who doesn't want to return to Discord because I'm probably
Yeah.
too crazy. It's Val. Val says, laugh out loud. Chance's vocabulary is so colorful. Why would you use the word colorful, Val? Why would you
Is
use
it
that?
like a motherfucking rainbow, Val?
Yeah.
What the fuck you trying to say, Val?
Yeah, Val.
What the fuck?
Why don't you come defend yourself on Discord? We would love to hear your
I
reasoning
don't even
behind that.
like, dude. I thought we were civil. Like, Val.
I think those are fighting words, dog. Oh,
No,
okay,
I love
Val.
you, Val.
I think that Grey Goose is kicking in.
Yeah.
Dude, I have to fucking put in some work on my other account because I'm letting Prometheo down so bad. Oh my god. I just realized how bad this is.
Oh yeah,
I know,
are
dude.
you elite now, you little bitch? You gotta,
know.
be professional, you stupid whore.
I know, dude.
Fuck.
I'm such a fucking amateur sometimes, Chance. Dude,
Yeah,
honestly, if you
dude,
weren't here, I wouldn't
Prometheo's
fucking
so
have my
mad
shit
at you.
together. Where's
Yeah, well, he's like,
He's just waiting for me to... No. I'm just glad I have a lot of safe tokens on that account. I told him I was going to make a big push tonight, but I'm live streaming on the other account.
you too famous, you do what you want, we got it.
Yeah, well, I'm not as famous as Prometheo or Val. Val just hates me, you know?
Oh, dude, yeah, those. It's funny you should mention that because like Prometheo and Val, like they're so revered for their like even temperaments that they can just do whatever the fuck they want.
Exactly,
it's like,
dude.
Yeah, dude, like those two are very fucking. Yeah, they're so centered that all the other YouTube communities like, oh, like man.
And you know what the worst part is? That Val types crap like heart at Chance. It's like, okay, Val, right? And then Sangrehoven says, and this is true, Sangre says, rainbows don't got shit on you, Chance. That's absolutely right. Val also commented saying, I'm not famous at all. You're not famous at all. You're hella famous.
Shut up, Val.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut
So
up, Val.
that's you're right. You're not famous at all. You're hella famous.
Humility does not suit you, Val. Like nobody believes you. Just shut up.
Yeah. You can tell a trucker when to stop. You know you're cool.
Yo, Jimmy, go fuck yourself.
Hey, Jimmy
Okay,
boy.
Val, whatever
Jimmy,
you
shut
say.
the fuck up, my friend. Oh, my goodness. What a Saturday. Above says, chimichangas, motherfuckers. Churro, you're on a little later. I'll hop in Discord. Hey, yeah, but above, come on, bro. I think I should have you on it, dude. On Le Discord.
Yeah, chimichangas, jalapenos.
House, are you talking yet? Dude?
jalapenos.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
What's up, guys?
Oh, there we go. What's up, baby?
How's it going?
How you doing?
How are you?
Yelling at my kids.
Why?
They don't listen.
Good.
The older they get, the worse they get.
How old are your kiddos, man?
25 and 20.
Holy shit! I was thinking
Man.
like 15 and 10. That's.
I was like, is House gonna pull out the old school and get the belt out or not?
Yeah, right. Not with the oldest. The oldest is huge.
Come on, House. You know you have that shit down, bro.
No, not with
Yeah,
the
but you know what
oldest.
the funniest part is? That all they need is a little bit of a love, and they'll fucking melt, dude. You know what I'm talking about, right, House?
No, there's no love. There's only beatings.
Yeah. Well, House, how are you, man? How's your Saturday going?
Dude, 25. If he's not 6'4", I hope he's not beating you.
He's a little over
Yikes.
6'5".
Good luck with that one.
Yeah. I'm dead.
All right, we got another poll, guys. We got to make another
How
poll.
you guys doing?
You know what? We're doing great. We're just rambling,
You guys
having
are-
a good time.
I know you guys are like the after night. You guys are like the Playboy channel of DOT.
Am I
Oh,
the
shut
pretty
up.
one, House?
You know how much of a
I don't-
compliment that is to me?
I don't know.
House,
You don't even
I wanna be the
understand how
pretty
much of
one.
a compliment that is to me.
I don't know. It's great. It's great listening to you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
glad,
bro.
man. I'm glad.
Yeah.
It's like a comedy show.
Okay, so I have to make this announcement. So I'm revamping the channel, and I'm trying to designate Thursday nights as the DOT After Dark, but I'm trying to find like music for it and like a good scenery, like make it very official, you know. But the challenge though is that like this community is so global that like there needs to be like a specific like time slot for it, you know. So I'm very fortunate that I just got a huge update with my job, and we're gonna be adjusting our on-site hours so that I'm actually gonna be able to work from home. So if all goes well, Thursdays I'll actually be working from home and be able to like finish up earlier, and yeah, man, I really want to take advantage of the whole like DOT After Dark theme going on and everything. And I wanted to make that announcement just because I hope that many more can take it can benefit from it or enjoy it at least, So anyway, just want to bring that up.
Am I still? If that happens, am I still the pretty one, Churro?
You're supposed to be the pretty one, dude. That's the only reason people are coming back. All you have to do is just sit there and look cute, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
All right, I'll support you all day. I'll support you all day.
Oh, that's all I need. I just need the cute face and the cute voice, and we're good. Because it sure as hell's not gonna come from me.
And like, dude, I seem vain, but like, Chef's the one who's like, oh, just look up Hachiman. That's what I look like. Like you're fucking like stacked.
Well,
like
he's tall
Hachiman.
though. You guys are tall. You have that advantage. You guys are tall.
Dude, I'm 6 foot. You bitches are 5'8".
Yeah,
little
I'm fucking.
Asian and Mexican
I'm
little
a
shits.
Latino,
I
dude.
think
I'm a
it's
Latino.
average for-
There's no
isn't it-
fucking way. I didn't
isn't
have
it
enough
average
vitamins
for
when I
the-
was growing up, dog. Come on.
Isn't an average man 5'8"?
With the average Asian and Mexican, maybe. We're talking about white people, baby.
Oh, white people's an average of 6. No, but
No,
technically from.
no, they're not. No, they're not.
Oh, House, by the way, feel free to
Well,
cuss as much as you want,
in the
please.
Chimingo squad, we're talking 6 foot white boy, Asian
5'11".
6'8".
And then the one fucking Latino
5'11"
that's at
3/4,
5'8".
5'11" 3/4. Dude, I'm 5'11" 3/4. The gay factor, the minority factor, gets me like 6 foot. Like the pity factor.
He spikes his hair up.
Yeah,
He's one.
Absolutely. Too crazy, huh?
That is crazy.
So, House,
Sure,
where are
Archer,
you sitting with the event?
I'm done. I've been done.
Okay.
I think I'm maybe 5,000 souls past.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna jump back in ERU, but I didn't think that I didn't really want 2 of these.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think just one. I went back to my old alliance, play with some friends because I haven't seen in a few months. Actually, I mean that's basically what the game's about. Play with people that you've been around, kind of made the last 3 years.
Absolutely.
Good relationships with them.
Absolutely. Now, House, have you ever participated or experienced the whole war aspect of this game?
Oh yeah. I was just in last couple weeks. I was playing with Quantum Q52. I think we were like top 5 global.
Wow.
MVP. But yeah, I have. I was in PBSO for a while, but didn't care for it. The whole war thing, I don't like Legend server because the whole war thing with you capped my non-bonus VP land. Well, this is a war game, dude.
Yeah, dude, fucking get over it. I can't stand that shit, man.
I mean, you're gonna cry to me. Oh, well, now I'm gonna strip you. Our whole alliance, whatever, dude. I don't care.
Do it. Like, I'm not gonna cry about
I
it.
know exactly. Who cares? Oh, wow. Take my fake lands.
Seriously, right?
Take my fake lands. Nice.
I mean, honestly, they act like it's some big deal. It's like, dude, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Could care less.
Yeah.
No, and it would make you feel impressed. Like, oh, yeah, by all means, if you have the potential to do that against, like, the all-star defense that I built over the last year, like, please show me how I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, that'd be great.
Give me 1 second, guys.
What do you have to show for it? And, like, if you have a level 60 with fully max relics, you're a pimp. Congratulations. I have no problem fighting you. But, like, when you want to, like, bitch out about, like, and then, like, hit up your older brother, vintage,
Oh,
Chance,
my God.
Chef-based God, like, go get him. It's like, really? Really?
I swear to God, the other night I had some, like, 14 or 15-year-old young kid and calling me every name in the book, and when I woke up, every single land was gone. I'm like, really? Are you kidding me? This is how serious this is?
Dude, but honestly, like, he did you a favor because now you can go cap as many lands as you want. You know?
At the point, I was like, okay, we're in elite server. I think we're in, like, 3rd place. Like, I really care.
Yeah. I know, man. It's crazy. But it's fucking 1-star, God damn it. But anyway,
Just trying to get the tournament done. I'm not trying to cap lands or anything. I'm trying to blaze through it.
All right, yeah. At that point, yeah.
Sure,
for sure.
but, like, we're talking about, like, on a Wednesday when Dipshit McGee is pissed that you capped his, like, 14,000 VP land. It's like, okay, bro. Okay.
It got so bad one time I had to take pictures just to show it was in bonus. It was in bonus. I had to take a screenshot because it was in bonus. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, dude, that's why I don't even do it anymore. I do not, I'll raid for VP, but I won't guard my VP lands because I'm so fucking sick of, like, okay, so say I'm on Beta Soul. And it's like, okay, clearly my timer is set for 45 minutes, and I'm grinding on Thursday. And at 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, yo, Sir Goat, like, this is bullshit. And then he's like, okay, well, let me look into it, and we'll go to the High Council about it, make a decision. Like, oh my fucking God. Like, I fucking hate this shit so much. So I don't even guard my VP lands anymore. Like, I'm done.
Just put a 1-star on there and let them go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, if you want to be such a bitch, you're going to cap a level 1 that, like, I haven't tapped in, like, 3 hours. Like, no problem. Russian team at 2 in the morning. Like, no problem. Yeah, be that bitch. No problem.
I get along real well with the Russians.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason.
And it's fine, because in the morning you can go back and you can take them back. But it's like when you first wake up to it, you're like, really? And, like, okay, that's how you want to play. And they actually, that's not, like, a bad thing. It's not a negative connotation. That's just kind of how they go with it. It's like, oh, and they literally say, like, well, because you explain the Cat Pong rules, and they're like, well, we weren't in an alliance, though. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Well, what really gets me is if you have a bigger alliance, say the top alliance in Champion League or Masters, and they're smashing everybody by 50, 75, 100 million VP.
Yeah.
And they play by a whole different set of rules. So they can go ahead and cap your VP, non-bonus VP, and everything, and it's fine. But if you do that to them,
Ooh, it's over.
hey, you're not playing by the rules. Well, what rules? The rules You said, who the hell are you to set rules?
Right?
I don't understand it. War anymore. War's been dead.
Yeah.
I wish they'd bring back Throne Wars. Throne Wars would be kicking ass.
No
Dude,
problem. Like,
don't even get me started on Throne
like,
Wars.
Just give me, like, there's no, but the problem is, like, not everybody's on the same page in Legends. Like, it's just such a shit show. Like, oh, you broke the rules, or there are no rules. Like, well, what the fuck?
That's why I stay out of it.
Chance,
And actually,
were you around for Throne Wars at all?
No, that was like 6 months before me.
Dude,
Throne Wars was awesome.
Throne Wars was fucking gnarly, dude. If you thought Raid Boss would put a team together and like show you what like fucking collaboration was, dude, that's not even compared to Throne Wars was like literally the Super Bowl. Vintage put it together. Said it best. He was like, it's like the fucking Super Bowl of DOT. Dude, Throne Wars, when it was stable, it was the
and he says that about like the age when Titans were pieces of shit. Like, give me like the worst meta Titan right now.
Yeah,
it would rape everything back.
No, dude, but the thing was, the funniest thing with Throne Wars was that fucking Paladins was still meta at the time, and the first version of Astaroth had just been released, and it was the last Throne Wars was right when the lightning meta was about to start, was slowly creeping in. So Valoran had been released, and she was like, the meta defender. And then a month after she was released, Loki came out. And then maybe I think it was like 2 weeks after that, then it was like that Throne Wars that came out on a fucking Tuesday. And I remember it so specifically because Vintage put out a video and was inviting people, hey, if you can put 3 mil souls together, a VP together, and still participate, come through. And it was like the second Titan I had, splash cash out for. So I had, Loki at like, I think he was like 42 or 44. Dude, I was ripping through all these lands. But the second Valoran came out, you just see Loki swinging left and right, and the fucking spearman wouldn't go down. But you could eventually beat them in everything. However, the point was, dude, it's like that gameplay was just so much competition, dude. And you brought all the elements into the gameplay.
You know what I didn't like it? I didn't like it that the lower levels didn't get tried. You had to be in the legend servers.
Yeah,
on the 1 or 2.
But I think that was smart.
In order to get, you know how many people. That thing was every single team and server was full.
Yeah.
Because everyone was trying to get up there.
Dude,
which was cool.
It was a fucking slaughterhouse, dude. Because they announced it, I think it was a week or two. I think it was 2 weeks prior to when it was actually going to get launched. And teams were going berserk, dude. It was a fucking slaughterhouse in Champions and Masters.
Could you imagine it now? Everybody be throwing Hachiman lands in there,
dude,
into the pile to defend.
That's
all you'd have.
Yeah. You'd have Sekhmet.
You'd have
Sekhmet, fucking Runas. You'd have anything possible. Like any copies, people would be going insane over them, dude. But that's the thing when it came to Throne Wars. It squeezed every ounce out of you, and you were just out there grinding, and you took every element into consideration. Time zones, player level. If you can't, for example, like the cool thing that happened with us was that we didn't have a lot of max level players, but they were all willing to participate in a certain way. So while we were attacking, high lands, the lower levels were out scouting lands. So that's what helped us out, and that's how we were all coordinating. Okay, like we had about 6 of them. I can't remember exactly, but let's say we had like 4 of them, 6 of them that were like low level, and they were out scouting all the prone lands. So they were like tagging, low level. So we were catching all their lands and doing this and doing that, and the high level guys were attacking. So it's like, you might not be max player, and you might not have the most meta Titan, but if you can contribute, dude, what happens? The entire team benefits from it. And that, dude, no joke, I haven't experienced, other than the last raid boss, I had never experienced any kind of gameplay like that. And that shit was fucking awesome, dude. So much fun.
I feel like what you're experiencing from that is like what the ERU elite players and the middle tier players are experiencing now, where it's like they have the opportunity. They can compete with the upper echelon players because you get stupid titans that the end game players think are like, but yet like, ooh baby, you're gonna dominate with. I mean, Sekhmet used to be like the number 2 defender in the game.
You don't think she still is?
No, because now Ares is the number 2 next to Hachiman and puts Sekhmet at number 3. And like these middle of the road players who can get top 50, top 100, like that Titan in the relics, like, damn, you sitting pretty. Like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when I was like 18 to 21, like, shit. If I had that kind of thing, man, I wouldn't complain at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it's crazy. It's crazy because it's like when it comes to the whole term of meta, I was always opposed to it because it was just like, hey, I just built up for a certain defense and now you bring this new thing in and now I'm behind again. So it was like I can never catch up. But the cool thing with this new Invoke
shut
meta...
the fuck up. Back in our day, we didn't have a Sekhmet and fucking Ares or a Hachiman to complain about, or the comparison between the 3. Like, there was no such thing as a defender. Stop it. Like, it was just like, hey, what can you do offense with? Because there was no defender a year and a half, 2 years ago. Like, no. You have the choice of 3 right now? Yeah, count your fucking blessings, you fucking...
Mine was back in the day was Freya was the defender. if you saw Freya, you moved on. It was like, nope, not doing it. Moving on.
Yeah, and now, like, okay, so I see a Berserker, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what's that? Or I see, like, a ranged unit, I'm like, okay, they could be fucking with me, or it could actually be a Hachiman. You know what I mean? Like, you take a second to think about it, and you look at it, because, like, there's 3 really... and now we have a champion. Like, dude, like, it used to be just Necrosa.
Yeah.
If I see a champion defense with 9 million on a garrison, probably not going to fucking touch it. I mean, now it could be... I don't know. It could be an Ares.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
like, you're not going to fucking look at that because it's like, well... Necrosa or new dipshit Ares. Either way, it's not going to be easy. And God forbid I get in fucking Necrosa.
Yeah. Dude, but look, here's the thing with Ares. Do you think... Man, but, it's not that Ares sucks. But do you think that they maybe purposely, like, did what they did with him? Do you think that maybe there is another fucking, like...
Oh, 1,000. So, like, I'm on Zalon and all these other, like, streamers things. They're always like, this probably is going to happen. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I appreciate vintage and all these other perspectives, but, like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, you do not know what's going to happen in the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Like, I apologize that the Void meta was super offensive to you. However, they brought you back in another 6 months because of another meta change.
Yeah.
So, it's always going to be attractive. They have a bigger plan. Like, yeah, Void is really cool, but whoops, Sekhmet.
Well, they could have made Ares way better just by putting a Mega Spearman instead of Grin.
That's the thing,
that's
though.
Exactly what I'm fucking. That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
Dude, imagine if those would have been Omega Spearmen.
That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, but
Ares would have been better in XYZ areas.
Yeah, I know.
Why did it have to be Grenadiers,
3 months
dude?
from now.
Why? That's
Dude,
that's the thing that just kind of drives me nuts.
That's
exactly. He's 100% right. That's exactly what
they fucking lure you in with, like, I can do better than you, and then they go, whoa, I could have never thought of that. Like, every 3 months, it's like a swing. Like, you are super stupid, and you're such a genius.
But that's,
like,
dude, but
it's
look,
a constant swing.
it's just, you know, this is why I don't, what's the word I want to say? I don't regret investing any funds or time into this game because of the people that it attracts. Look, if I'm gonna go into this game and let's just fucking pretend that they are gonna listen to everything we say and they actually start to make these really like, you know, worth Titans. That means that
Dude,
I'm gonna,
that's my point.
yes,
that's my
but
point,
hold on.
is they
But what I'm
fucking
trying to
hear
get at is
everything
that
you're saying.
yes, but the thing is, my point is, I want to lose a lot because that's my addiction. I want to know where the hell I suck at so then I could be good at it, right? So if they're gonna end up, you know, releasing this new Titan, I want a challenge, dude. I don't want to just fucking do, why I hate the whole Void meta, to just literally do what you do in stupid ass Raid Shadow Legends shit and hit auto and let the fucking thing go and let that thing do it for you. You know what I mean? I want to know that I have to fucking double click here and send them that way so that I could get the charge damage and rack into the flanking and rack into the, you know, rear damage and all this kind of stuff. Have control of how I'm going to manipulate the troops. But I don't want to deal with is like a stupid Titan and stupid skill set that all it needs to do is just press fight and auto and fight and let it go. Like it's a school of piranhas, you know? So what Hachiman, I think, was like what we all wanted, secretly wanted, but never expected. Because look, dude, any Titan that comes out that does any kind of Omega spawning or any kind of automatic spell casting, you're screwed. Because you're triggering his skills. So unless you're going to fucking know how to put up a defense, you're not going to get through Hachiman. Because at some point, someone's Hachi is going to keep getting higher and higher and higher. And you are going to keep triggering his triggering his invoke and making him better. And you're like, damn it, I can't do it. That's what we were looking for super long, you know? So I'm glad that they finally brought this into the game. This is what we needed. We needed a challenge. And yes, we see these videos where individuals are beating Hachimen, but guess what? They're not the Hachimen. They're not max prestige. They're not at least level 5 prestige, and they probably don't have the right relic set. But they were able to cash in on that because it was a shitty Hachimen. You know what I mean? So
Well, dude, let's say you have the fucking perfect 20 fire Titans that went into prestiging this Titan, like, on offense or defense. Like, yep, still not as good as Hachiman on defense.
Yeah.
And yep, still not as good on Life Spark for offense. Like,
and dude,
at the end of the day, you know what I say?
Yeah.
I say fucking thank you.
Yeah.
I say thank you.
Absolutely. Because a lot of the reason we play this game is to find that fucking challenge. Where am I going to lose? At least that's my thing. I don't see the thing, and I think this is also can bleed into a different topic where it's like, where are we at today in times today, you know? Like, are we just wanting to find an easy victory, or do we want to actually do what is normal? In my, I think it's fair to say normal is put in the grind.
You want to bitch about hackers, but you don't want to spend the 3 months, maybe 4, that it takes to be a high-end tip of the spear player to accrue the divine gems to pull the ultimate attacker or the ultimate defender. Oh, and by the way, neither of them work on the scale that you think unless you have an Axis of War, 5k DG offense, or a 7k DG defense for Necrosa.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even just that. Like, you think it's about a 15k pull. Nope. You have to have the relic as well.
Yeah. And that's the stuff. And that
all ties in together.
Yeah.
That's just like if you're free to play, you have to pick and choose what Titans you're going to go after. And the people that spend are always going to have the advantage. Always.
I spend the fucking ass, but I'm telling you, I'm not gonna a fucking spark without an
Yeah,
Axis of War.
exactly.
Oh, Necrosa without a 7K fucking perfect. Like, there's no point.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, I spend quite a bit too. But I have every relic. Well, all the Norse and the old 5 stars besides Trickster's Blade. I've tried to get Trickster's Blade. I can't get it.
Dude, you should go get Necrosa or Light
Yeah, just save up for that.
But here's the problem. The one time I was on the stream with Prometheo, I drank a lot. I had 13,000 DGs, and then I was like, screw it. Let me pull these Norse.
No.
So I pulled 2 of them. And I woke up the next morning with 2,000 gems.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell did you do? I'm like, oh, man. Bozo.
And that, you know what? That's a resounding. That's such a strong statement because, like, who has the willpower? Like right now, okay, personal experience. Like, I have all the 2K and I have 3 of the 5K and none of the 7K. But like, yeah, I really want to save up for like 25K so I can like maybe an Axis of War, maybe something special. And then, like, be with, like, a Life Spark or whatever, right? For a total of 25. Like, my God. Like, that's 8 months worth of work.
Yeah.
Well, this was the second time they've added Divine Gems into that. I mean, they had Divine Gems, they took them away, brought Divine Gems back.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got like, I don't know, 5,000 right now. I'm resaving.
Yeah, that takes a while.
Right.
It's
right.
a tournament.
Yeah, I'm right now saving for 7K, and I'm trying to build the discipline to grind because I don't want to fucking overspend on like, tokens and stuff. But I don't have a golden relic, so that's definitely one of the biggest reasons why I'm saving right now. So all those solo events are going to be clutch,
Well, it's just like I spent the
solo events are 600, 650 for completion, and then finish top 100, 150. I think it's top 50. You get 800, like top 600. So like you're looking at 1,200 to 1,400 divine gems on one single solo relic.
Yeah.
I could say that's what's good about Legend server. I mean, 200 divine gems.
Well,
yeah, but that's the thing is,
depending
it
on the
up there all the time,
NTG, you're getting 200. Events are us, you're getting 80 because like they focus on different things. But yeah.
But that that thing for me is one thing I have definitely learned from this game is NTG's organization is like very exemplary as to how working as a collaborate, team is, you don't have to spend as much, with that. And that's why I think that's, for me, for sure, has been one of the reasons why I can't let go of this game. Because if you can get 50 players to coordinate in different ways, you'll always get very creative on how to take advantage of what you have and what you could potentially get. Because, for example, right now, we've with my home team, we are meeting a 4K minimum. So we're staying within at least like 65 to 50 to like 65 to 60 range, and we keep going up back and forth. However, within that group, there's about I think 10 of them that don't have a ZEUS, so they're gonna benefit from their work. And you know what? They don't have to spend anything. They just got to take advantage of the free portal stones they get, and whatever maybe portal stone drops they get and everything. And guess what? You get a fucking lightning titan that's pretty good. And if you have a frig, you have good prestige food. But why is that possible? Because you coordinated. And this is also going to bleed into one of the things that I keep emphasizing within my recent streams is how much we as players have benefit from the developers staying consistent through the blog post. I honestly, for me, if they don't ever live stream again, I'm all for it because their posts have
Yeah,
been,
no problem. At least
Yeah.
you get 3 fucking days to plan it out.
dude,
Oh,
we've
fine.
gotten up to 2 weeks for a fucking, free event. You know what I mean? 2 weeks, that's what it takes to fucking plan for an event. To get a lot of players on board, to get a response, you probably have to overcome language barriers. You have to overcome time and schedules and everything.
Oh, well, dude, and a lot of were like, oh, hey, blah, blah. They're responding to, like, 1,000, let's say on the low end, 800 people comment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, they recognize 300 people out of those comments. And then, like, 100 people out of those have something relevant to say. They're doing that within 45 fucking minutes compared to, like, processing all shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is way better.
But not only on the live streams have you thought that they would be playing with the Titan. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, and then they do relics that were with the Titan, and you would look and say, "Well, I wouldn't be using that, or I wouldn't be doing that." I mean, it's like at least with the guys that they give, like Godan, Zalon, and everything. I'm stream with them when they're doing these new Titans. You kind of get a test drive because you can say, "Hey, put this on," or "Hey, do this."
Well, it sounds, but like when people watch that, like it wasn't until like I would say the last 3 months of live streams where 2 of them actually be like Matt and Dom to come out as like okay players for offense attacking, right? And they would try to lose the least amount of troops, win gems for whoever said hashtag I'm the best. But like all the experienced players were like, holy shit, like this is painful. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, because I used to watch back in the day when I take Kite, one Panther, and he'd run around and be killing everything else. Then all the troops would be chasing this Panther. I'm like, God, this guy's got control. He's all over the place.
In the last 3 months, like, obviously they started to play the game more. I don't know how they got better, but, like, it was a lot better for, like, 2 of them. And then Haig was like, I don't understand why all my troops died. You know, and it's like, hey, you're not setting it up, you're not dropping spells, like, you're picking the wrong shit, like, it's painful. Like, and sometimes, like, I feel one has that burden because, like, oh, I'm not. And, like, you have the ultra geniuses of Prometheo and whoever else being like, oh, this is how you should do it. But, like, okay, at least we have a real player who can adapt. First of all, Zalon is, like, 5 but, like, okay, so then we have Zalon who's actually being like, what do you guys think?
Yeah, then you have exactly. You have Prometheo.
Yeah,
you have Prometheo goes.
Like, okay, let me backtrack. You know, all it does.
Prometheo's like, oh, I ran it through IBM Watson, and you know, it's wow.
Yeah, but the main gist is just your comment is like, I do not need to see 3 20-year-olds who of a company don't have any actual impact on the company telling me like fun for the weekend. Like, dude, I'd rather have a vintage show where he gives away shit for free than watch that.
Yeah, Vince is a crack up. If you buy that, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Dude, that was the best fucking thing. Remember that one video where he called everybody a pussy? That was the fucking awesome fucking video.
And you know what? And to say that on that note, like, you know what? Vintage and Prometheo aren't dicks when, like, a Zalon doesn't have the perfect setup. They're just like, okay, go ahead and try it. Like, we have a Ventador for that. Like, we don't, like, it's fun. Like, and to come out, I
artwork, so I'm gonna go play with you guys, dude. Just give us the blog post. We'll figure. Way better than the live stream.
You're right. You're 100%. The community will figure it out.
Yeah,
they have some really smart. That's some really smart people.
Oh, jeez. We have literally, I think 4G. I mean 5. You think about like Jason86, who's Italian. Aventador, who the hell knows what he speaks. Prometheo. Vintage. There's got to be a 5th one. But like 5 geniuses who are like, yeah, we cracked this before you did.
All right, DOT community.
Yeah.
House, what are you drinking tonight?
Let alone me.
I was drinking like freaking kid was stealing. I was drinking Stella Summer Edition, and then he stole it. So I stole his 805.
Chance, have you ever had an 805?
In Chicago, but yeah, I'm a sibling, but yeah, I'm a Budweiser guy. But I'll expand my territory every once in a while.
If you're in the Bay Area, we'll definitely have to get you a 805, bro. It's good stuff. 805 is from the it's from the San Luis Obispo area, and then it blew up about, I want to say, a good 6 years ago. It was like the to drink beer for like a bunch of the hipsters and college kids from that area.
Yeah, dude. Hispanics are so pop. Give me some Oh, give me a mariachi band.
Ooh, that's what he wants. Okay.
I like a good michelada.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I feel like Chef Face God is like on the screen right now. Kimchi is so popular. Like, okay, who hasn't loved Mexican food since the dawn of time?
Wait, Churro, you're in California?
Yes, sir. I'm in the Bay Area, son. What?
In the Bay, yeah. I'm in Orange County.
How are you guys? How are you guys with the fires?
We're getting. We're okay with the fire. It's just the heat is killing us.
Dude, the heat's been... Did you guys also get the thunderstorm?
Oh yeah, it came through here.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh yeah, dude. You can't. No, literally, you cannot get a hold of Churro between 4 and 6 p.m. Like, he's constantly at the parks playing soccer. Like,
oh, shut up! Oh my God, you're so annoying.
Soccer.
You're so annoying. My God.
Mean. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like, the typical Latino that plays soccer.
Bad chance.
You're such a jackass sometimes, dog. What the fuck?
Killing me.
Hey, Chance, guess what I'm gonna watch tomorrow? Guess what I'm gonna watch on the TV tomorrow? It's a big deal.
Barcelona's your favorite team. Yeah.
But what's the sport, though, bro? What's the sport is what I want you to say out loud.
Football.
You're so proper, it's fucking annoying, dude.
Well, if soccer's so popular in the States, how come we suck?
No. You know, honestly, no. Let me tell you something right now. United States is a good fucking team. The problem is that they focus too much on trying to make it a business. That's the problem. So the reason a lot of the other countries benefit from the sport is because every single team is its own independent source. However, in this country, the entire league, just like I guess it's like in the NFL, they all benefit equally. There's all this like equal like stupid bullshit.
Shut the fuck up. The NFL is not anywhere near.
No, but no. I know what you're saying.
Your shit is corrupt as fuck.
Yeah. However, they try to implement the same thing in soccer. But the United States, dude, if it was anything close to what Europe is, dude, the U.S. produces really good fucking players, man. Really good fucking players.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
all end up. They all either end up in Germany or in England.
Baseball's the main moneymaker for sports in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do soccer. Yeah.
No. But like, yeah, there's a bunch of good players. Right now, the U.S. has the Golden Boy, who's playing in England, and he's badass as fuck.
I didn't realize those guys get paid so much for
oh my goodness,
playing soccer. This guy I know, his son played on the U.S. team, and then he's playing for some team overseas. And he says his kid makes like $400,000 or $500,000 a year.
Yeah.
To play soccer. I'm like, what the fuck, to kick a ball?
Yeah, just to kick, dude. Honestly,
really?
There's a Chilean player who a specific team is trying to get rid of, and they finally got rid of him. Only because he took a fat pay cut, but he was getting something around $450,000 a week for salaries, and all he had to do was just go to fucking training and suck ass, and he just was milking like the contract, you know. And unfortunately, he ended up sucking. But dude, imagine like you have a contract that pays you $450,000 a week. And you're
Dude, and Churro, what Churro's talking about is like the fucking lowest of the low for international soccer.
Yeah,
like, that is the minimum.
Yeah, it's insane.
I can't believe they pay you that much.
Oh, dude, no. Like soccer players, literally, like, hey, you think baseball in the United States, it's stupid? No, bro. Like soccer
is fucking ridiculous. Because
yeah,
look, because you have the chances of a player having their own image rights is much higher in soccer than any other sport. So that's a big thing. And then on top of that, you're getting sponsored by all these other companies. For example, let's say there's that one Argentine player, Messi. So Messi, he has a sponsorship for life, obviously, at this point, with Adidas.
Who should be retired, but he's the god of soccer.
Yeah, he's like literally, yeah. And then he has a sponsorship with Adidas. He's got a sponsorship with Pepsi. He's got a sponsorship with his home team. And then I don't know what else. There's a couple other things. But those are all budgets that all he, benefits from. So it's insane, dude. It's just a big fucking business, and it's all corrupted as fuck, and then they all make money.
Yeah, you know what? Because I was reading something on there how corrupt it is overseas. They were talking about that people get paid off and this and that. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
well,
fucking.
and it's funny that you say overseas. Like that's because it's not in your like immediate like it's a world sport that is corrupt as fuck. But America pays attention to baseball and football. So it's not even like a thing. So we call it overseas corruption. But like, it's been the fucking world sport for like 100+ years. Like,
yeah.
It's corrupt as fuck for sure.
Well, anything that's corrupt, the United States got their fucking hands in it.
Well, they're barely getting their hands into soccer. So they've been behind for a long fucking time. But yeah, dude. I mean, for example, one of the biggest clubs in the world, Barcelona, which is that one where Messi plays, they celebrated their 100th year anniversary in 1999. So there's a lot of clubs, but one of the oldest leagues is the English league. They date all the way back to the fucking the Industrial Revolution, man. It's insane.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it's like, kick a ball around, put it into a fucking rectangle. I mean, yeah, that's super old game. Yeah. Churro, eat some tacos, have an orange and a half time.
That's
orange,
right, bro.
Orange,
I can't even argue with you.
Orange at halftime.
Soul just said, let me go back to the comments real quick.
I can't. I can't lie. I've had the corn with the mayonnaise and Parmesan.
Oh, it's pretty good, huh?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's delicious, bro.
All right,
Um,
Churro, back. It's your stream. Back to your chat. There.
Yeah, back to my chat. Soulja says, I'm a bud guy. Soulja, dude, I love you, bro. I really do. And I really appreciate you having me on your project. That was honestly a fucking blessing in disguise. It was a beautiful thing to be on that website. It was crazy. But I can't agree with you. I can't agree with you with bud, dude.
But I can't.
That's
Can't
what
drink
I have to
blood.
draw. I have to draw a line. I can't do bud, bro. I don't want
I
to.
have to draw a line.
I have to draw a line. I don't want a beer belly. I already got one, bro. It's bad.
What's your thing for on Soulja's like hoodie? What's your thing?
I don't have one yet. I'm not there yet, bro. I gotta put in the work, man.
Oh,
If I want to have
okay.
no, and it's all good because I gotta put in the work. It's he was fair enough to put me on the website, but I gotta put in the miles, man, in order to get some merch. So it's all good though, man.
I hope it's a burrito.
No, I wanted a pupusa, but you probably don't even know what that is.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I know what a pupusa. I've had a Mexican boyfriend, bitch. I know what
Bitch,
pupusa
that's
is.
not even Mexican, you motherfucker. God damn it. But that's why I love you, bro, because you don't give a shit.
Wow.
Nickerman says drinking and streaming. Nickerman, if you can control your shit, I'll have you on my fucking Discord, dog. But I don't want you fucking running your mouth, dog. Because you're crazy as hell. And then Soulja says, I wish I could... I wish I could. My wifey is asleep. And damn, you sound like deep. Hey, y'all need to listen to me for a second. Hold up. Soulja says he sounds.
Chance is under control.
Yeah, no, okay. Sorry. Go back. We're listening, Churro. We're listening. Sorry.
Now look. Now look what you did.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
Now-
sorry, Churro. It's your stream, buddy. Sorry, we have.
It's not my stream. It's your stream, jackass.
Wow.
Hey, where's Zalon at, dude? Did he fall asleep again?
Yeah, it's been on unmute, but he still refuses to say anything.
Dude, I mean,
He's like,
I'm
you guys
just
curse
listening.
too.
I'm just listening.
the thing is with Zalon, it just must be so exhausting to be such a cool kid, Like, everybody wants to fucking talk to Zalon, and I'm just like, hey, Zalon's in my stream. And everybody shows up. He's like, oh my god, where's Zalon at? And I'm like, Zalon's in the chat. He's like, I'm just listening, bro. I'm like, come on, dog. Like, at least enlighten my fucking stream a little bit and say, hey, I'm here. Everybody's gonna fucking comment, bro. But, it's exhausting to be cool, It's just so demanding.
Yeah, it's real exhausting.
Oh my god, it's Zalon in my chat? What? Oh my
Dude, no, for real though. It's
Oh,
like that's
God.
how people view it. It's like, yeah, like YouTube people like,
Mhm,
like
yeah.
it's kind of it's funny.
Oh my
like,
god, I almost mistaken you for Zalon for a second, dude. Oh my god.
Shut up. No, Zalon, you don't listen to him, Zalon. You go back on. Yeah, you chill out. You deserve a break. You just chilling out.
Oh,
Be nice, Churro.
yeah.
Yeah, be nice.
I am being nice. I'm just being realistic. It's, my stream sucks unless Zalon's on,
I'm only offended that Zalon won't caddy for you. Just why are you not reading the live streams?
I
He's
am.
like, I'm
Come on,
tired.
break. I've been doing it all day. Relax.
I knew you say that.
Come on, Churro, just relax.
Wait, Zalon, can you read the chat in Spanish?
Yeah, Zalon, do it. Just add an O at the end of everything, dude.
Hey, Churro.
Churro.
No hablo
Oh,
español.
españolo.
No. Churro, no. Lo siento. No habla español. Habla Churro.
Oh my god.
You like that?
Nickerman, shut up, dude. Nickerman says drinking and streaming. Soulja's laughing out loud hysterically. Nickerman says you guys are puffs. The puff girls. Sangre Joven says shot and gun.
Puff girls.
Oh.
I think he's talking about you, Chance.
Well, puff.
Sangerehoven
puff
just,
is a,
dude,
puff is
Sangerehoven
a,
just
puff
opened.
is a slang term in England for gay. Puff. A puff.
But he's not
Watch
English,
puff,
dude. He's from the Bay Area, no?
No, yeah, but that's like a Ricky. What's that guy's name?
Ricky Bobby.
No,
Ricky Bobby.
No,
I will
Madonna's
get you, Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last.
No, dude, it's Guy Ritchie. Madonna's husband, Guy Ritchie. He does all the European.
Whatever, dude. Shut up. No one gives a shit about Madonna anymore.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Ew. What the? Oh. Dude, your kidneys are probably gonna explode, dude. Come on.
Yeah, grow up and drink whiskey. Fuck.
Seriously.
Mountain Dew.
Sangerehoven, listen to this. Sangerehoven said shot and gummy. I don't have any gummies, and I just drank the last of my shot. But, okay. Oh my god, look who's in the stream, guys. Val. Your streams are cool. They would be even cooler if you would hop on, Val. Come on. Nickerman, aren't you on my channel, dude? I'll let you hop on. As long as you're going to talk shit about something. Did I lose you guys again?
Nah, we're here.
Oh, you guys probably hate me.
Getting
huh?
a beer. Getting a beer.
What are you going to drink right now?
Back to the 805 because someone took off the 12-pack of Stella.
Ooh, I love Stella's. Ooh.
He took. I got the summer edition of that gold package. The kid took off with it. He went to his girlfriend's. I don't know where that.
Wow. Wow.
It's hey, just wait. It's rough when they start stealing your alcohol.
Oh, that sounds. Oh, yeah. Good thing I'm Latino and I can legally get away from beating the crap out of my kid. Hey, that's all you.
That's not true.
It's a joke. I would never hit my kid. Unless I was pissed off. No, I'm kidding, dude. I just talk shit, man. Don't believe me.
Nah.
Dude, I
What
remember
chance
what...
can we leave?
For now. He'll be back. How's what you got going on for tomorrow? Any family over, friends, or anything?
No, I gotta dig in the planter and freaking fix sprinkler valves. It's not fun. Not fun being a homeowner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's worth it at the end, though.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I just want to kick back on. I'm old, dude. 52. I just want to kick back on my couch.
Dude, you gotta quit
and do
fucking
nothing.
talking that nonsense, bro. You're still fucking young as
I
shit.
don't. Nah, dude, I'm done.
Yeah?
I just want to sit on the. I want to sit on the couch and do nothing.
Okay.
You guys are young.
Yeah. But, dude, I feel like at 50, you're just starting to enjoy a lot of work and just, like, I guess I understand what you mean.
I don't know, man. My dad was gone at 62, so
Aw,
10
man.
years away.
Yeah.
That don't look good for me.
Well, I mean, it's a different times, man. It's different times, you know?
Yeah, true. It
Were
is.
you, were you and your old man pretty close?
No, you know what? My dad bailed out on my mom when I was like 12, and then me, my brother, and sister were on my own with my mom. So, big respect. Mom's still alive. Mom's 75. Mom's still alive. So, big respect for her because she did a lot to keep us going.
Yeah, man. There's a reason why women live longer, bro. They put up with a lot more shit than the guys do, you know?
I think the women take care of themselves a lot better than the men too.
Yeah, and I can only agree with you. I can't even argue that because it's true. I think a lot of it when it comes to being a guy is like we're pretty ignorant about a lot of shit, and women are just like, you know what, dude, I need to take a fucking break. I'll talk a lot of nonsense, but I need a break.
Yeah.
And I think that's what makes them live longer, you know?
Yeah, well, they seem to go to the doctors and everything. Hey, I have this wrong with me, everything. Then you kind of just push shit off to the side.
Yeah, and then we go when we're fucking assholes are about to fucking explode, and then it's too late by that point. You know?
Plus we beat ourselves up. I mean, if you drink or you smoke or whatever.
Yeah.
Men seem to do it pretty heavily.
Hey, House. So your comment earlier, and I think it was the first part of the stream. You said you saw Zeppelin live, huh?
I did. 77 San Diego.
Was that over in? You said San Diego?
San Diego Arena.
Oh, how was that, dude?
It was awesome.
Do you still remember that day?
I've seen a lot of. Huh?
Do you still remember the whole show?
Oh yeah. I said, yeah, they played Dancing Days and all that. It was awesome.
Oh my gosh, dude!
I've seen a lot of bands. I've seen a lot of bands. I grew up pretty rough, so I mean, I was in Hollywood a lot, watching bands, and I big connoisseur of all different musics.
Yeah.
From heavy metal to pure rock to everything.
Whoa! What are we doing?
Dude, so for me,
I thought this was a Donna.
No, we're trying to fucking spice it up, baby. Come on.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get Zalon in here, because I know he's a big fan of live music, dude. Or maybe even Val or oh, you're off the Val? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of bands that I was like, yeah, okay, well, I'll go see it. Screw it. Whatever. I mean, it don't matter to me.
Yeah. I don't know. Live music, I think, is the best experience in anyone's life ever. Like, the most memorable experiences for me have always been with live music. I think one of my, well, not I think, but one of my favorite performances, I got to see Steve Miller live, and then Joe Satriani came on on a couple songs, and it was just so sick, dude. You know, I'm a huge fucking 70s, like, you know, anything
so
between 58.
You're a big. I'm a huge Steely Dan fan.
Oh, I gotta listen to more Steely Dan, but everything between 58 to 79 that's my genre right there. I love everything between that, and I have so much music to catch up to. But when I got to see Steve Miller live, it was such a beautiful fucking show. Steve Miller. And Steve Miller for that show, because in the Bay Area he came to play, and I guess he was like a local here at some point, but he ended up playing.
Churro, you're a beautiful fucking person, bro.
Why?
Like, yeah, you guys keep talking. Like, seriously, you guys keep going.
And so Steve Miller came to play live, and this was summer of 2005. I was like fresh out of high school, and he ended up putting out a song. It was, you know, Fly Like an Eagle, but he bought this like this weird like hybrid guitar where it was like the top part of it was like a harp, like a 6-string harp, and then the bottom part of it was like a guitar, and he played Fly Like an Eagle with it, and it was just magical, dude. I wasn't even stoned yet by the time he played that shit. I was on hella high, dude. I was just, and the craziest part was that my the buddy of mine who gave us his tickets was with his dad, and his dad was like, just like he brought out a bunch of blunts, dude. So he like popped them out, and he made one for his son and my buddy and I. So we were just passing that one, and he just kept distributing it out, and everybody just got fucking lit, dude. It was so sick.
That's God.
Man, it was the best fucking. Oh man, that was a good summer. Great summer. I got to see Black Sabbath live that fucking summer. I got to see Iron Maiden in that same summer as well.
Oh, I love Iron Maiden too.
Dude, Iron Maiden live was like the most fucking majestic thing in my life, dude. It was ridiculous. Oh, let me go back to chat. Sangre says, that sucks. I got a bar, so when Cuervo Tradicional is out, I'll switch to 1800. Dude, Sangre, that's gnarly, dude. Oh my goodness, I can't drink that stuff, because then I just go haywire. Val says she's off to bed, early day tomorrow. Good night, Val. Thank you for coming over. Sangre says, Y'all are telling on yourselves. If you take your kids to the doctor, they always ask about you. Women take and see and therefore get asked more by doctors how they are doing, like an unofficial checkup. I don't get it, Sangre. Whatever. Anyway, Nickerman says, yep, live music is better than playing playoff front row games. Yeah, dude. Nickerman, that's well put. Frantic, wow. Why don't you hop on to Discord?
He's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even believe he's up right now. Like, it has to be like 3 in the morning for him.
Yeah, but Frantic's probably grinding the event. He's like, you know what? This is not meta, so I'm going to go for it. You know I'm right. And then Nickerman says Sangre should get on live voice chat. Yes, Sangre, do you want to hop on Discord? Let me know, dog.
You all should. There should be like 20 people in here.
Dude, seriously, where the... You know what, dude? I'm fucking done with this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. I need to stop being a little breezy, dude.
It's egregious.
Yeah, dude,
I
come on.
quit.
Alright, Discord's right there. Hop on. We need to talk shit about something. Come on, guys.
Now what, bitches? Go. Bring it on.
Breezy.
It's the third hour. It's the third hour.
Third hour.
What the fuck you gonna say?
It's the third
By
hour.
all means.
10 o'clock.
Soldier just hopped on.
Bring out the the religious zealots. Bring out the bigots. Bring out the xenophobes. Let's go.
Oh, look at Frantic flexing. He's all...
Four stack grinders.
That's
anyway.
right. Frantic's super flex right now. He says, it's only 5 p.m. FYI, I just reached Aries. Oh, that's cute. Why don't you hop on a Discord and tell us about it, baby?
Oh, dude, the cutest part about it was that he said FYI.
Yeah,
That's
and it's
super
all in
cute.
capitals. For your information.
He's yelling it at you.
Yeah, he made a piece of paper into a funnel yelling into my ear.
Yeah, that's a bitch who doesn't have children. Okay, yeah, come babysit. Let's go.
Come on, Papa. Let's do it, baby.
Papi.
Papi chulo. Oh, Nickerman, come on, dude. Not gay if we don't make eye contact, right, Chance? Nickerman, shut up, dude.
It depends on how long you make the eye contact for.
If he looks down,
that's the determining
not
factor.
down.
Yeah, well, it's just like, hey, I get it, breeders. Like, it's the same thing.
Exactly.
Like, if she looks at you for a second longer than you would have expected, it's the same thing for a gay man. Like, Nickerman. Like,
Come
don't
on,
look
dog.
down, baby.
Yeah.
I see you. I see your white eyes. Let's go.
Oh, Frantic would say, by the way, I'm busy. Busy doing what, dude? Grinding the event?
Oh, hey, Churro, I can't see. I don't have the TV on. I'm outside having a cigarette. What are you at for the soul count?
You know what? Let me finish this battle and I'll catch everything up to speed.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And no pressure. I'm not trying to like. Yeah,
No, but I do have
I'm
to.
just curious.
No, but I understand. I need to, be more of an example, right, for the community.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off Discord. Have a good night, guys.
All right, Zalon, thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate it. Rest up, man.
Dang it! I think he jumped off before I said bitch. Dang it.
He knew it. Nah, man. Thank you again, Zalon. Always appreciate you being here, dude.
No, he's a stud. He's my.
I know,
great guy.
Zalon's so cool, dude. Right?
Such a bitch, though. But yeah.
No, he's not. He's so Zalon.
Yeah, he does a lot for the community.
Dude,
Oh, dude.
you know the craziest part is like,
he is the community.
yeah, dude, for real. It's crazy. I can go on a fucking, you know what? I'm going to talk about Zalon for a good 20 minutes. Or maybe 10. But hold on.
Oh,
So,
dude.
before I start talking about Zalon, hold on, listen.
I'll hop in every once in a while.
Okay.
Fucking go for it.
Okay.
Preach.
So I am at 15,333 souls. I got about 10K left. Dude, I'm pulling. I'm done. You know what, dude? I was gonna save all these up for Halloween, but I'll just whatever. I'm done. No, this is why
Halloween.
yeah. So my goal was to just grind
Exactly.
events and just stack up on relics for booster relics for the Halloween event. Cause
Oh,
Halloween's
I
always
can't.
good.
I can't grind. I bought 3 of those fucking starter packs.
Uh-huh.
Done. Half hour. I was done.
No, house.
I just,
Let him go on his.
okay, go on your. I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna listen.
Yeah.
Go.
Preach about Zalon, bro. We'll
Dude.
listen.
You know the thing was, I was super hesitant to even like spend any time in this game, for a long time because things are looking pretty dead, you know. And then it got to the point. I mean, you know, we've always talked about it.
Now,
but-
hey, when you say this, when you say things are looking pretty dead, what Titan do you have at that point? When you're like, oh fuck this? Like, when was that?
That was about shit. Let me see. That was right after Pigsy got released.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that was about
okay, go on,
Pigsy.
go on.
Yeah, and
All
then
right. All right,
I
go
had
on.
just maxed out Reaver. He was my Garrison defender, and I had like this Prometheo setup, and I was actually seeing some greens with it, which was crazy enough. And then some, you know, once COVID hit, I was like, oh damn, like I have all this time. Now I get to work from home 90% of the time, and the other 10% I'm at work. So it's like I'm able to grind events. I'm able to still like you know refresh on portal stones, but I'm like, wait, where's all the DOT content? And the only person around at that point was, Zalon. So anyway, I got super stoked on that because, dude, I mean, imagine like he didn't have to do anything, bro. He could just be kicking back and just chilling.
Yup.
And what did he do? He was like, you know what, dude? Fridays and Sundays are my time. And he stuck to it. And then if he could sneak in another one, he would. And I was like, damn, dude, you don't get paid for any of this. But, like, everybody's super down to, like, support you, you know? And
Oh, dude, and like people are like, oh,
Yeah,
hit
but-
the dev button for so long. Like, you must be a dev.
Yeah, bro, but
Like,
hey,
yeah, but we
we're
always just
so
do that to give him hella
convenient.
shit, you know?
yeah, we're just razzing him, dude. But take that man to stream 5, 6, 7, 8 hours.
It's not, yeah,
insane.
exactly, dude. It's not a 20-minute thing. It's like 4 or 5 hours. And then he still pulls a 10-hour stream for fucking Conquest. Who does that, dude? So that's why I get super
Man,
stoked about
crazy,
this, dude. And
Crazy.
that's dude. Right now we're about to hit the 4th hour, and my lower back is killing me. But I'm so glad I got Tito's in it, you know, like, and this guy's just
The
chilling,
lumbar
dude.
support.
You know, and so I mean, like,
Yeah, dude.
yeah, man, I'm super, and I get super stoked when he even just like fucking drops just to chill, you know, and he doesn't have to. But anyway, yeah, I think it's super sick.
Like, picking up. Yeah, he picked up the slack for like at least 3 months. At
And
least
you know what,
3
though?
months.
Regardless if it was a
Yeah.
business move or not, it was still super beneficial to everybody.
Oh fuck.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. Well, no, dude. That's why I love him though, because like it was not a business move.
Yeah,
It was like, hey guys, everybody kind of like left me alone. I don't have any friends anymore, but I'm gonna still do this.
yeah,
And then like, D was still there, and then like, oh, Chance pops up. You know what I mean? Like, like random new dipshits who never fucking played the game.
exactly. Like this dumbass named Churro who just thinks he's hella cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and now.
Oh my gosh, dude, fucking amateur.
Now 9 months. Yeah, now 9 months later, Prometheo and Chef Bay Scott are like, you should do like live streaming. Like, no.
And now
I'm
imagine,
here to,
dude, imagine just being
I'm
that
here to support
Prometheo.
You bitches.
Yeah, imagine being that Prometheo who gets an event for him. You know what I mean? Like, that's dedication, dude. You get
Dude,
an
and it
entire
was-
event
okay,
for you.
So then, okay, no, good point. So to continue with that, like, okay, in the 6 months that Zalon was solo handling the fucking only outlet of DOT community, then 3 months later, Prometheo's like, I'm super smart, and I
can do this.
I can do a spreadsheet. And
You want
like,
to see it? You want to see a spreadsheet?
I can make. I can make all you other idiots look like fools.
Yeah.
Well, no, not even that. Not then, but like, okay, vintage is gone. So like,
really, some of this shit for me to throw. Some of this shit for me to throw up. I'm like, where the fuck did you get this?
Yeah. Well. But this is crazy.
Very bright, very bright. Some of the best times on stream is listening to Chance go after Prometheo. Don't get it,
dude. Prometheo, like he's like, I used to think that like months ago I would have called him the nerd of DOT community plays vintage. That motherfucker, like, he is like the Aldwin. He's like, he just fucking comes out of nowhere. Jokes. Whoa, we thought you were just a nerd. You actually have personality.
Is it?
Like,
Alec,
fuck.
is it the Alec Baldwin that beat up the cameraman?
Exactly, dude. He's fucking gnarly, man. And he can fucking sing like Freddie Mercury. Done.
No, and now.
Wait a minute. He can sing like Freddie Mercury?
Oh,
dude, he's like the Frank Sinatra of DOT, bro. He can sing.
No way.
Yeah, he can sing, dude. He can sing.
No way.
Yeah. He like.
Really?
He can hella sing.
On stream? Did I miss it?
Yeah, you missed it, dude. Because the other day he was like, I think it was like Tuesday night or something. He was like,
no, he was doing it to me.
No, but I was listening to it though.
With him. I was having a fucking conversation with him, and he fucking's like, it was like a Sunday or a Monday morning, and like he's fucking like he was fucking like jingling like 4 times. Like I was having a conversation with him, and he fucking like went into like singing mode, and then like 2 live streams later, like. I think it was like today. He's like, I'd kill a bitch in karaoke. I'm like,
yep.
Whoa.
That was that exactly. Yeah. Yep. I was dying when I heard him say that.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He's like, yeah, he got competitive because that's like, you know how Vintage gets all angry with like developers. Like Prometheo was like,
I'm gonna sing my heart out.
Yeah, we're talking about fucking karaoke. Yeah, let's go. I got 12 in me right now. Let's go.
Yep.
I was like, oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, we're just waiting for him to hop on. Trying to lure him in.
Oh, dude. Like that bitch. Like no, the next live stream, Churro, because you're aware of this. The little, but regardless, back to the point is like the gap in wisdom and knowledge. Like Prometheo and Zalon definitely stepped up, and the fact that Prometheo has a personality.
I'm the voice.
Yeah, you know why? If you watch his videos, he doesn't come off like that. But if you talk to him on chat, it's completely different.
Yeah, he gets a little shitty every once in a while. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah.
Yep. Sangita says, oh, here, hold on. Nickerman says John Daniels. I don't know what the hell that means. Frantic says he's the real triple threat. Yes, Prometheo is the triple threat. He's also the sniper. The Nickerman says, I running on late night sour green apple cannabis infused gummy. Fuck, dude. Oh, no, thank you.
That was a lot. That was a lot. I have to rewind. I have to rewind to understand all of that. But yeah.
I running on late night sour green apple cannabis infused gummy. That means death. Sangre says the timestamp Chance just said fucking like 7 times in 10 seconds. Welcome to my stream, baby.
Yeah. I was about to apologize, but now I don't feel bad. Thank you. Churro.
Yeah. Welcome to Churro Stream, motherfuckers.
And fuck you, young blood.
There goes Churro's monetization.
You know what, dude? Money can suck my balls. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to have a good time, dude.
Let to see the devs play back their stream.
They're like, oh my god, this fucking Californian kid is cussing up a storm. Bloody hell. Yeah, bloody balls too. You know, fuck. Done.
Damn good burrito. They'll forgive you as long as you give them good burritos. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Give me a fucking burrito. I'll be happy.
Tortas. Tortas.
Tortas is delicious, man.
Tortas is good shit. Carne asada tortas.
Oh yeah, they're.
Damn.
Ooh yeah, dude, and you're in the good area though because they make them super good down there, man.
Fuck it. I love it. Hey, carne asada tortas and pastor tacos.
Dude, oh my
Good
god,
shit,
al pastor tacos, bro. Oh my god, that meat is so juicy.
Right off the reel, dude.
Yep.
Right off the fucking reel.
Yep.
Got the pineapple and onion on top. I'm good.
Oh, dude, it's because that fucking pineapple's sweating right over that meat, dude.
Yep.
Dude, yeah, my girlfriend is my girlfriend's from Mexico City, and I got to obviously taste such, dude. I can't even fucking tell you, even describe it or even fucking do justice, but al pastor out there is just like, it's fucking phenomenal, dude, because it's like these people it's like a fucking machete.
Yeah.
And then you still get a piece of that fucking.
What's the thing called when it's like a banana, but like
Plantains, plátanos. Plátanos.
Yes. Churro.
Plantains are good shit too.
You're always there for me, Churro.
Absolutely, I know that.
You got it. Fucking plantain.
Nickerman is saying a bunch of nonsense. Okay, he says, hey, watch out, Sangre. Churro and Chance wants those sugar walls. No, we don't want sugar walls. We want plátanos fritos. Cuban are the best. Cuban sandwiches are the best? Sure, okay. Heracles. Wow, you guys are still around and streaming. Good one. Huh?
Dude, I gotta take a side to as like Nickerman. You a little weird.
Nickerman
I liked you at first.
No, Nickerman likes to talk shit, dude. That's his thing. He's cool.
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah, he's just a big teaser, man. Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta watch out, Tomo. You can't be walking around like that in any kind of neighborhood, you know. You cannot be little. Oh, that's a little too overconfident, bro. You're obviously hiding behind a keyboard for too long, dog. I'm sorry, bro. I love you, guy, but if you're hanging out behind a keyboard for that long, you got that much, you get that comfortable. Yikes! Be careful.
We're pink in real life. Then we'll believe you. Okay.
Nickerman, Churro, and Chance were dude. That's a good. Oh, dude, Chef had an event today, so I wouldn't be surprised that he's pretty tired.
What did Chef do today? What did he do?
He had a private event today.
That's right.
Yeah, he had a private event.
That's right.
Damn, dude, but it's crazy because like, I think if we stay on, I mean, I'm gonna keep. I mean, I don't have a reason to go to bed yet. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that his event wouldn't end in the next 2 hours, dude. He's a chef, man. He's got a private event.
He's listening to us right now, and he's like, I'm so bored. I wish I could hop on. But
I know.
Black tie.
Chef, if you're still on, if you're able to hop on, dog, we'd love to have you. Let's see real quick. Nickerman, Churro, I'm been in 2 real fights outside a ring. No. No, I doubt it, dude. I love you, dog, but you can't go around trying to flex like you've been in a fight. You're not supposed to be in fights, boy. Ooh. Let's see. Sethemapod, why are you muted, bro? Come on. Come on, dude.
Chance,
So, at the end of the day, I really wanted to finish by now, but Seth and the pod spent all his money on vintage, and normally he supports me. So,
So there's a little bit of tension right now, huh?
23,000. Seth and the pod, I love
Are you an ERU?
I'm sorry.
Oh, ERU this weekend.
ERU.
Yeah, I owe. I'm over it. I'm with my second account is with ERU Elite, and I owe a lot of souls. I gotta put some work in tomorrow, man. We had a pretty decent,
What do you at right now? What do you at?
Okay, with this account, I'm about to hit,
No.
with that
what
one,
do you
dude.
At the mini?
On the mini, I think I'm at maybe 3K, dude. I'm like 11K behind min, but I'll finish that tomorrow. We'll be fine.
Your elite?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so
And
about.
so what's the?
Uh-huh.
The minimum is 12, is what you're saying?
No. Min is 15. Not too bad.
Ooh.
That ain't bad.
No, it's great.
That's
Yeah,
pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
dude, no joke. Prometheo knows how to hit everything on point, dude. And I was talking with him on my last stream. I think it was midweek. We were last for Assault. I was streaming, and I was asking him. I'm like, hey, dude, have you been a crown before? He's on, nope, never before, and I had never had intention to. And I'm like, dude, but you're making all his shots are great. Everything he fucking decides is on point. And it's like, it's funny because he does this thing and he does it on purpose. He'll overshoot a goal and everyone's like, oh my god, really? 21K? And he'll just kind of throw that out there to kind of fuck with people. And then he'll bring it down to a really legit number and everyone's like, oh my god, okay, we can do that. We're fine. And he's like, I know. It's pretty funny, dude. But, dude, he's killing it, dude.
Yeah, he's a hell of a captain, but he's a shitty person. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Oh, so Seth and my pod just posted something
That's
on.
it. You're getting chance. You're getting.
Oh, mezcal artesanal. Oh my god.
I don't have a fucking live stream. I can
Talk all the crap you want, dude. Absolutely, dude. So, House or Chance, have you guys ever had mezcal?
Yep, I have.
Chance,
yeah,
have you?
Yes, not my favorite. But
Dude,
Yeah, I don't like it either.
mezcal is not my friend, dude. That shit has made me say and do things that I never thought of ever doing. It's fucking crazy.
You know what?
Are you drinking that?
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Churro, that's the same thing that I did with back in the day when what was it? Fireball first came out.
Oh god. Yeah.
So I bought a fifth of that and proceeded to drink it with an 18-pack of beer, and I got all kinds of shit back crazy. And the old lady woke up and she said, "What the fuck happened to my laptop?" I go, "What do you mean? What happened to your laptop?" She goes, "It's locked. There's nothing." For some reason, I deleted the whole operating system. What? Hey, from then on, I was banned from Fireball, and I swear to God, it was like I compare it to being I was feeling good, and all of a sudden something
It's like a
bounced
switch,
out
huh?
of the closet. There's a reason there's a fucking devil on the front of the bottle. You're dancing with the devil.
No joke.
Seriously.
Yeah, I totally understand what you're going through with that one because same thing with me. It's I never liked Fireball. I just thought it was I felt like I had heartburn for days afterwards or even during. But I one time as well got pretty fucked up off.
Heartburn. Yeah,
Dude, one time I got pretty fucked up off of a Fireball, and it was I was literally hungover for 2 days. It was terrible, dude. Terrible. Seth on my pod in the Discord chat, you guys probably won't see it, but it says, Mescal. He said, Mescal had me looking at Vietnamese ladyboys sideways and all. Dude, that sounds. Oh, dude, let me tell you guys a story. So this was about maybe we're in 2020. This is probably about good 4 years ago. I had just getting to know my girlfriend's family and everything, and it was gonna be a boys' night and a girls' night. So it was at her cousin's house, and all the guys were gonna just stay at the house, and we were gonna just drink, hang out, and all the girls went downtown or whatever. But all the guys decided to kill the mezcal bottle, and I was like, "Oh, mezcal, this is cool." And I was like, "Oh my god, it's like I'm tasting firewood," So, so the night goes on, and we're drinking and everything, and I took a shot of mezcal, and then I wake up the next morning with the black eye, and I'm like, "What the fuck just happened?" I wake up in my living, my parent, at home, in my fucking tidy whities, thinking like, "What the hell just happened?" And I'm like, "What's going on?" Dude, came to find out that I ended up saying some stupid shit, got fucked up, and my girlfriend's cousin's husband,
And your black boyfriend took care of you.
No. So one of the buddies that was there was like the 6'4", prison inmate that had just gotten, released like some time ago. And we were all talking wait, listen to my story. Wait, listen.
This isn't going good for your story.
Yeah. So I'm this like 5'8" Latino boy that's talking shit to this 6'4" white dude, and just apparently I was just like railing into him, just talking so much shit that the dude just fucking clucked me in the eye, and I straight swung right back at him, and we just go to blows or some shit like that. And then like I ended up just being told that I was walking around with a bag of frozen peas on my eye, dude. Fucking crying and shit, just being an idiot, dude. And that was the first time I ever had mezcal, and then it was nothing but a shit show, dude. It was like, and then one of my girlfriend's cousins apparently, it normally has like a worm at the bottom of it, like one of those silkworms, and apparently like if you eat that worm, like it really fucks you up, and her cousin ended up consuming that worm, and she was like a total mess. It was just nothing but a shit show the whole time. But dude, that was the first time I had mezcal. The second time I had mezcal, I can't even remember what the hell I did. I just wound up the next day. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I had underwear over my head and shit, dude. And I was like, "Where the hell am I?" It's just like after that, I was like, "No, I'm done. I can't hang. I can't hang." It was ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, like nobody. The first time I had tequila, like, I mean, I had there were police the next day, like nobody when they have tequila is like, oh, it all ended well.
Any time you drink too much hard alcohol, you're in for a beating.
Your first time with tequila, because like alcohol is one thing, but like tequila, like you will fucking forget all the bad shit you did. Yeah,
I mean, I've been put on restrictions so many times. I've been married. I've been married 30 years, so there's times that she said, she's like, "If you ever do that again, we're done."
Oh,
like,
and you're
yeah,
like,
okay,
yeah.
whatever.
I've gotten that one.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, Sangre.
Whatever.
Yeah, Sangre Joven says, "Okay, never mind. After your mezcal story, no corn mesh or muscadine, you will black out." Okay, that musky, is that a Finnish licorice drink? Because there's actually, dude, the one thing that really got to me, that gave you the fucking strength of Hercules, was some like Finnish like black licorice flavored drink. Dude, that shit apparently the only way to drink it is frozen. And one of my local bars is owned by a Finnish guy, and he brings a lot of liquors from out there. And no joke, I for example, I like Jaeger. I love how it tastes, but I won't take more than a shot. I also like a lot of the what's the fucking thing? It's a good post meal Fernet, I love Fernet. It's delicious to me because it helps me kind of like, you know, bring down the meal.
Drink any of that.
And
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like Churro, we were such big fans until you fucking went too with nasty.
yeah, but that's why BMT and I are fucking homies, dude. Because I love that shit.
Drink it.
Yeah, that stuff's garbage, dude. It's fucking terrible. Is vert like grape juice? It's homemade. You can ferment your own liquor or mesh in Georgia. Oh wow, no wonder everybody loves Georgia. Georgia.
You know what? My mom's originally from Georgia, and she brought they went there for the week and then brought some high grain alcohol back and a shot of it, and I swear to God, my stomach hurt. I had the runs for a week. I told my mom, it's like pulling up to the local Chevron and putting the fucking nozzle in your mouth. I mean, holy cow.
Yeah.
Pure gas.
It's nothing but fucking alcohol,
Bad.
dude.
I don't know how they can drink that.
I mean, dude, when you're fucking bored, you gotta drink whatever you can, man. I fucking would.
Yeah, you live on racism and booze. Go
Hell
for
yeah.
it.
All day, baby. We out. Okay, I need to make another poll, dude. It's this. We've been talking. Let me go back to the chat. I'm not pulling any more relics. Should I pull another Titan? Another Epic Titan token?
I promise you, it'll at least be a 3-star.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Before I pull, let me thank everybody for making it out. It is about 10:37 my time. I have no intentions of quitting yet. I think I'm running out of booze. I think I'm down to my last White Claw now.
You know, there's White Claw.
Yeah, I got some Tito's, but I drank it all.
I'm drinking a pineapple Truly.
I hope your pinky is up. I just want to thank Zalon for being super cool and coming on to the stream. I want to thank Val for being super cool. I want to thank JJ for doing his Saturday morning thing, Vintage, for his fucking marathon thing. Or I mean, not his marathon thing, his giveaways. That was super cool. Then we had BMT being hella funny as always, and we had a great stream with Soulja's stream was really cool. It was very empowering, very cool. I loved every second. It was great to have him back. I think that he opened a can of worms that he shouldn't have opened by allowing us to cuss in his streams. I'm definitely not going to show up and start cussing, but anyway. So we honestly, I want to have a special and specific shout out to him. I'm super new to this whole live stream thing, but it has been very fun and very rewarding and very beautiful to be able to do something like this and have such a backup. Like everybody's just, I guess I've earned the title of being such a fucking shit show face, whatever kind of person on the streams, but everyone's always having a good time, and I just wanted to have a good time. I was never ever here to do anything specific, because I can never meet up to any of the standards.
Yeah, no,
I just want to have a good time,
Churro,
honestly.
Like, not to cut. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna cut you off in your own stream, bro. I'm gonna say hey, that's fucking individuality, folks. Like, BMT, Churro, yeah, they're super different. They're super adults. It's not PG-13. It is rated R. But, hey, man, you're adults. Play DOT are over 21 years old. Thank you, Churro. And God forbid the day when you can't express yourself in the way you do, because it's super fun and super different, and we all really appreciate it.
Oh man,
More power to you, brother.
That's my opinion.
More power to you, brother. It makes it fun.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you guys all have a good time. The thing is, it was just a gamble. I mean, I try to go in with these things with at least a slight plan, just kind of maybe provide I don't know, an introduction to the stream and just kind of an update to the channel, blah, 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 blah. But I'm usually no, you know what, there's really nothing to talk about. I just want to have a good time, and then just, It's not such a hard improvisation, but it's like, we're improving as we go, and I'm very fortunate to, to narrow it down to have people on the stream that know that vibe, and then gradually introduce people and open it up, just so that people understand what like the vibe is and what we're gonna allow and not allow. But it's been fun. It is an investment. It's been a fair investment. It's been super fun, and I just can only see everything going positive after this. But anyway, before, so yeah, I just wanted to bring that up, and I appreciate your kind words, man.
You're a fucking pimp. Blah blah blah. Where's my sweat?
All right, okay. Let me pull this before you get mad at me.
Pull it, bitch.
Let's
go.
Actually, you know what? This is perfect. This is perfect because I need to get this breezy up to level 40. Let me show you it right now. This one. This breezy. I need to get this breezy up to level 40 so that I can get this relic, which is something that I never thought I would even bother going for. However, with the Panther meta being in full effect right now, it's this one right here. Check this out. Right here. So tier 3. So I have all the titans for this one. Ladega, Meiku, Akivu, Basathi, Arca, and Aluna. The only ones that I need to get to level 40 are Basathi and Meiku. And once I get those two to level 40, I will be able to get the Poison Tome. Now, let me go to DOT database because I want to make sure I say this correctly. And the reason I want to get this is because this is one that is going to be a really good relic to use on Jinshu.
Ooh.
So
that's hard to
translate.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Yeah. And Jinshu already provides 4 free Poison Cloud spells. Let me see. Hold on. This is Poison Tome.
Jinshu gets 2 extra.
Yeah, dude, he gets 4 in total, correct?
Well, I thought he was 2, and then the staff was extra 3.
No, he gets 2 and 4? Then 2 again.
Oh, okay.
Poison Tome right here. Okay, so this 4-star Poison Tome maxed. It's 35. Interesting. 35% Titan and Army poison damage, 3 Poison Cloud spells, and then 30% Titan and Troop resist against poison. Now, funny enough, you can actually strap this one on Wadjet. And Wadjet actually has...
What do you do with it?
You strap it on. Strap it on.
Okay. Sure.
You strap it on Wadjet, and Wadjet... Wadjet has an interesting first skill, which is 150% Poison Cloud damage and duration. So... in a perfect world, I mean, if everything really worked the way it should be, and spells were actually summoned quicker than they normally do, this could, she could be a really good, ping pong grinder, because those poison spells, dude, they're lethal, man, if you got them maxed, So anyway.
Oh, and imagine if you had Wadjet with, like, the new Nergal relic that nobody cares about, where it's like the staff mace? Of whatever. I think it's duration.
Yeah.
Either the mace, it does duration or whatever. Like,
and that's exactly, and that's the other one that I wanted to. Let me see if I can get to it. Nergal. Because Wadjet amplifies it 3 times. Nergal does it twice. Jinshu does it twice. Like Wadjet, Lation, right here.
But unfortunately, Wadjet is a defender. But
yeah. So Nergal's mace does a 65% Poison Cloud spell damage, on top of the other 65% that the Staff of Poison does, and you throw this on there, so you're getting all these Poison Cloud spells, bro. They're just as good as the fucking Terror spell with Anubis, Anyway, so that's what I'm working on right now.
No. It's like twice, maybe 3 times as effective as a Terror. Like,
yeah,
you're still melting.
Oh no, you're right.
And
yeah,
duration and radius, because you have duration and radius.
Like,
ugh.
And it's not a one hit; it's a continuous hit. So yeah, you're definitely right about that. Yeah. But yeah, dude. I mean, it's crazy where this. I mean, honestly, like I keep telling myself, there's a like the you know, like there's always a secret menu to like restaurants. There's a secret meta, which is the spell meta. It's these spells do some damage, dude. And Lubu's a perfect example of it as well. You know.
Well, and like obviously, like the staff of poison like is wonderful for ping ponging, but like that mace for the duration, you're not gonna really use. But it's kind of cool to think that like if a new poison titan meta ever came out, they'd relied on that. House, was that your wife? Was that your wife, House?
Let me go back to the most recent comments that I can see. Hercules or Heracles, I don't really know if I'm saying it correctly, says, is there a big difference between tequila and mezcal? I've never tried the later. Okay, yes, there is a significant difference between both of them.
Oh my fucking god! Now you just got them all hyped.
Yeah.
Up. Here we go.
Yeah.
No
So
problem.
I want to say that the difference is one. Well, there's different tequilas as well, but I could say the easiest way to describe it is one is smoother and the other one is smokier. Cazadores is a good one. Cazadores is a good one. Let's see. Sangre says muscadine is dark like grape juice. It's homemade. You can ferment your own liquor or mesh in Georgia. I fucking read that shit already. Sangre, peach mesh is famous here. That corn mesh at house, I grew up on it.
See, told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Churro's like, fuck you, young blood. I addressed this already.
91 octane.
Shit. I'd agree it's an acquired taste. Xenochrist.
No.
Yo, doing over 1K raids. I'm ready to do a shotgun stand. Homeboy, Xenochrist, where have you been, dog? Where have you been? The Nickerman says in voice chat now. Well, where the fuck are you, dog? You haven't said shit. Sangre. Get in there, Nickerman. Nickerman. They haven't noticed. Oh, come on, dog. You've been in the fucking chat for like a minute on it.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing, dude.
Churro, you are so fucking okay.
I'm in fucking chat, bro.
They might need a shot at the buck.
That's right. Gonna go buck wild. Dude. Oh, there he is.
Next
Who are they going buck wild on? I can hear Chance. He's turning right now. He's looking up. Who's behind him?
Is that the moon?
It's Nickerman.
Wait,
Oh
what
my
is
god.
that?
I'm in chat, bro.
I'm in chat, homie. You gotta start just
And bro, I'm so turned up, dog.
Who's over here?
Dog,
Looking at the
I'm
plans.
turning up, dog. I'm fucking blacking out, bro. Come on, Nickerman. Dude, you've been in the chat for who knows how long. You haven't said shit, dude. Come on.
I don't want to say anything.
I'm wilding out here, bro. I'm wilding. Come on, bro.
You guys just don't know.
It's just kind of.
You guys are cute.
It's a kid.
Wow. Comes out firing.
Don't do it, Nickerman. Don't do that to yourself. How are you, bro?
Yes.
Just my friend. How was your day, Nickerman? You doing great? Everything okay with you? Aw, don't tell me your feelings got hurt, bro. I can't hear you.
What feeling? What the fuck? What is this?
Don't have to get mad, Nickerman.
Fucking Chance.
Come on, Nickerman. Don't get pissed, bro.
Homie. I'm a beast.
I wanted to know there was a soul involved.
Yeah,
I didn't
seriously,
know.
bro.
I apologize.
No, but seriously, Nickerman, how are you, man? I think you and I are pretty much neighbors, no? Oh, of course, my fucking game.
Fremont, California, Upper North.
I ain't gonna tell you where I'm living, but shit. Okay.
Fremont.
Yeah, I live in Fremont too, homie.
Fremont.
Hey, dude, Fremont's cool though. I love that area, man. It's Cool.
Churro's like, you don't know where I fucking live. Like, it's Burbank. That's all you know.
Okay, look, I know where Churro.
Burbank.
See that guy? Every Mexican around the Home Depot.
You fucking idiot. You already know you're wrong, dog. Come on. You're going to fucking... This fool's probably trying to put...
He like those. He's like empanadas, so he's not even Mexican.
That's right. I ain't Mexican. Get it right. You got it right, homie.
He's like what, like 4'5", 4'1"?
I'm 4'4", bro.
You wanted that 50.
When I wear my tacones, I'm 5'4".
Dude, you're gonna get a chance all horny, dude.
I know, dude. I know, huh?
Somebody said something about a 15% discount. I'm all super.
Boy,
He's like, hey, I'm
Tell me more about
dude,
it.
you guys, you know, the funniest part is that, like, when DOT, you know, people from across the pond are listening to my stream, they're probably like, you know what, this guy's out of his fucking mind.
What the fuck is Home Depot?
Yeah. What it is.
Yeah.
As far as that, chance to get Churro out of anywhere.
No, dude, it's like vintage being like Amazon and Walmart. Like, we're talking about like Lowe's and Home Depot over here. But
Yeah, think about
it's a whole
Churro.
different kind of stream. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, West
Yep.
Coast.
No, not West Coast. Churro Coast, bro. Come on, what are you doing?
You
I
wish,
know.
bro. You wish.
I am wishing, dog. What are you doing?
Do it. He says.
There's no way I'm gonna fucking get any recognition from DOT. They're gonna run
No,
over.
no.
I'm like the redheaded
Chance-
stepchild,
his
bro.
eyes
Come
are
on.
glistening right now.
No, you're
Oh,
you're
dude.
done.
I'm done, bro. I should have stopped a long time ago.
You're put on
Keep going, dude.
you're put on the
Right now.
you're put on the back burner. You might want to go to Candy Crush or something.
Yeah. No.
Listen
Churro
to Facebook.
fucking-
Yeah, dude.
You're banned all fucking day. Like, you're
Yeah,
never
dude.
gonna be famous, bitch.
Yeah, this guy's a hacker for sure. Let's just ban him now. At
BMT,
least we
move
can.
out. Move out of the way. Choose here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they want nothing to do with me, dude. If you think Vince is just bad, I'm not even bad. I'm just retarded. I'm just stupid as
They're
hell.
like, oh God, he's not talking about what vanilla milk is.
Oh yeah, no, Churro. No,
They're like,
that's
oh my God.
That's the thing though. Like,
You're-
Churro, like fucking white chance.
Churro's over here
black
fixing
guy,
that
like,
that end of the mustache. Oh yeah. Oh
I can I can guarantee Churro ain't getting his link put in the
No way.
No, the only way I'm gonna get my link put in there is if you invert the color of the page so that you can actually see my link.
Oh,
There's no way,
yeah,
bro.
Churro, go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, you're
No.
never. Don't text
No.
your mom. You're never gonna
I
be
think
famous.
Soul
Yeah.
should just save himself and get me off his website, dude.
Soldier might get banned just for knowing you.
I'm gonna get a text from Soul. He'd be like, "Bro, I love you, dog, but not that much."
Gotta cut you loose.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
you too
yeah,
low.
you think that's the beginning of the problem? Like, there's 6 fucking YouTubers who are like, "Hey man, Churro, it was good to know you," and then they never fucking talk to you. Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't worry, Churro. It's only gonna get bad if you start answering yourself because you're the only one on the stream.
No, dude.
It's like it's like,
Churro,
oh Churro, how was your day?
whatever
Oh
you
Churro, it was
do
great,
now-
Churro.
Churro, you're gorgeous. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Fuck, you're right, bro.
Still gonna start chef's voices over here too.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Chef's like, why do you read the chat? It's like, fucking, it's bad enough already.
Churro, keep going, dude. It's straight blind. You're not doing anything right.
Oh man.
Churro, you don't have a strike yet.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Someone would be pissed.
Man. You know, one of these days,
Move the screen.
I'll get it together. But when that day comes, I don't even know.
I like how at 15 minutes later, people can actually understand your conversation because people aren't laughing over you. You're like,
Oh, he wasn't
someday I'll be
joking?
famous. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No, yeah, you're never going to be famous. No.
Oh, man. I needed this.
Wake up, bro. Wake up.
I am, bro. I
Get some
am.
water.
I needed you up here, bro.
This is a map scout moment.
Water.
Get a-
It's
yeah.
water.
Get away.
Horchata. Drink your horchata.
Listen to Chance. Front yard.
Horchata.
You have to pronounce the H. Horchata. Oh,
I didn't say it fucking bitch. I said horchata. I did it fully. I'm a great white
Don't
boy.
offend him.
Fuck you.
Churro. Don't
Yeah,
offend him.
fuck you. Churro.
Hey, should I just pull my
Fucking
2K or should I wait for it? Oh, I
cinnamon
should just pull my
stick
2K, huh?
motherfucker.
Damn, boy. Should I do it? Nah, I'm not fucking doing that. Hell no.
Chance, are you not playing on screens? Frozen.
Oh, my screen's frozen. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's my cart. It's my Super Nintendo, dog.
Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Shake it a bit before you put it back in.
Did you say you're playing your
Shake it before you put it back in, because they're going to be like, what? Hey, Churro, go all the way in. I am all the way in.
Hell yeah, all the way in, baby. Let's go.
Should update that Cricket wireless.
Beat your cricket. Cricket wireless. Oh my god.
You're fucking Mexican.
Oh my god.
I don't even. Churro, are you really Mexican? Let's be honest.
Nah, dude, I'm not Mexican, bro.
You don't sound like
Here
this.
we go.
Not at all.
Here we go.
Where do you think
Wait
I'm
a
from?
minute.
Take a good guess, bro.
Back up. 5'8" gave it away.
Where do you think I'm from, homie? Take a guess.
Guatemala.
Ooh, that's close.
Because you're little.
I'm only 5'4", bro. I'm only 5'4". We got. I'm only 5'4". We got a nasty gang in the country.
5'4"? Holy shit.
Take a guess, bro. Come on.
El Salvador.
There you go, baby. You know me.
Go!
One of the most beautiful countries in the world. Every Mexican loves
it
it.
is beautiful. Nice as fuck.
It's cool. It's cool. I know. I'm always talking shit,
Go
bro.
to Panama. Those women are nice.
He's like, I know.
All day, every day.
Hey, Nickerman, you said you're from Panama?
Nah, I'm not from Panama. I like Panama women.
Oh, you like the negritas, bro.
Yeah, they're nice. Oh.
Nickerman wants an ass you can spank with a boat or.
They're skinny, tall, slim, same color all the way around.
Oh my god.
They
You
are
could look at that,
nice.
dude. Ooh, someone came in.
Chance doesn't know. He's missing out big time.
Oh, fuck you. I fucked every nation. Go fuck yourself. Big boat or no problem.
Second place, bro. Come on now. Churro, he's holding that belt right now.
Second place to what? I'm telling
Churro's
you.
been around. Churro knows the shit.
What'd I do?
Come on, Churro. Tell him, bro. Tell him all those women.
Oh, I can't, bro. I'm gonna get my ass whooped by my lady right now if I say anything.
Churro's married now. He
Yeah.
has children.
I love everything fairly.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
Man.
I'm about to get my ass whooped right now, bro. I gotta be careful.
She's watching you, huh?
No, she's watching me, bro. That's the hard part of dating the Mexican, being with the Mexican girl.
Yeah, she
Beat the shit out of me.
hard. Breathe harder than the mic. We'll know.
Yeah, she'll be on one of these days. I'm trying to get her to play Dawn of Titans, dude, but she's like, no, I don't want to do it. I'm like, babe, come on. I thought we had something. I thought we had something special. And she's like, nah, bro, I don't want to play Dawn of Titans.
Meanwhile, she knows everything he's fucking doing. What all his fucking friends are.
It's fucking
she
hilarious,
fucking knows.
dude. Listen, though.
She shits on that passenger seat. She's like,
Yeah.
hey, where's the movie?
Yeah, dude, but it's crazy because the other day I was like talking. I was having a chat with one of my other generals from the from my other team, and we were talking about like coordinating a shave party, right?
You were gonna say hombres, but you worded it.
I was trying not to. I wasn't trying to say homeboys, but fuck, dude.
Let's be honest. So what?
So I was on the phone with one of my buddies from my home alliance, and I'm like, "Hey, fool, what the fuck is this guy saying? He's being a little bitch." I'm like, "Okay, for sure. Well, let's fucking shave his fucking team." And then my girlfriend's like, "Who the fuck are you shaving?"
I'm shaving Chance. I'm shaving.
Dude,
I'm
she was.
shaving Chance.
I'm like, no, dude, and I was like, babe, this guy fucking capped.
Ass up, right, Chance? Ass up. You're like,
Who's Chance?
Shave me.
Who's Chance?
Who the fuck are you trying to chance it up with? I'm like, babe.
What do you guys
So,
like hang
so
out?
then what
You guys
happened
watch
next?
movies?
What happened?
You watch
I was
movies
like-
together?
And I was like, babe, this bitch is being hella gay, dude. He's fucking shaving my lands. And she's all, who the fuck is shaving you? I'm like, babe, you don't get it. Like, this guy capped all my lands. Well, hold on. Who are you fucking shaving and why are you wearing someone else's cap? I'm like, babe, come on, you don't get it. Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
Just fucking
That's
ridiculous,
great.
dude.
Like I said, Chance getting all wet over this.
That's great, though, dude. That's great. Like, I would love to fucking shake her hand and be like, he shaved me.
You're ridiculous. Hey, Nickerman, so where you at with the... Hey, Nickerman, where you at with the event?
I'm done, dude.
Oh, nice, dude. You already have ZEUS and everything, or are you looking to prestige food or anything? Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 58k souls on my main, and
Word,
35
dude.
on my mini. Yeah.
Damn. I just hit 16. 16k. I got a lot of work to do, man. Hey, Nickerman, which alliance are you with, dude? I feel like I've asked you this already, but I don't remember.
I'm in the same alliance you are. Yeah,
Are-
you elite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys are buddies.
All right. But you're not under Nickerman in that one, right?
Oh, that's not my name. Just look at the Discord. That's my in-game name.
Oh, for sure. Right on. Right on, man.
I mean, Prometheo knows.
Yeah, for
Talk
sure.
to
I actually ended up hitting him up today, and I was like, hey, dude, I'm gonna make sure to make a strong push on souls, because our mint's it's fucking reasonable as hell. But damn, I didn't expect to be on for this long, but I'll have to make sure I get everything done on time.
No, I mean, it looks like you're gonna get it done.
Yeah. I mean, well, this isn't the ERU account. I talked to and I always tell everybody I didn't want to put anything. I didn't want to be the one responsible for exposing any numbers and stuff with ERU Elite, because it's a very delicate subject. So I rather just stream off my main account that has nothing to do with you guys, and avoid any kind of hiccups and shit. So.
Yeah, no, we get it. Like, yeah, you don't like exposing yourself.
Yeah, I don't like exposing myself. I'm really shy, and but I'll do a lot behind the curtains.
It makes sense. And that makes sense. You're you're beautiful. We understand.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was beautiful.
Hey, where's ERU at?
Dude, we're doing really fucking good.
Are they really?
Yeah, I think we're like in top 40, dude. It's like ridiculous. It's insane. Like, and Prometheo
In the 30s.
Yeah, we probably bumped up. But yeah, we up until today, up until this morning, we were losing at least 2 players a day. And I was like, "Oh my goodness, like what's going on?" Like it's not, Ares isn't that terrible. But
it wasn't about the thing though. It wasn't like I saw a lot of line chats and band chats. It wasn't so much about Ares. It's just like it's difficult for a lot of people to get on board with like somebody as brown as you. So
What?
All right.
What a dick.
Wow. All fucking.
You guys.
This is see. This is what I need in my stream. This is exactly what I wanted.
I love mariachi bands.
Yeah, I love trumpets and I love fucking tamales for sure.
That's all BS. Picking some up there.
And I love horchata.
Trying to pick that shit up.
Damn, we're in top 30. Holy
Hey,
crap.
Churro, you remember that roast con popote? That's chance.
He likes popote.
What's popote?
Don't worry about it, bro. Popote's a straw, bro.
Roast con popote? What does that mean?
You're a dick, Nicker, man. Don't fucking talk to him like that.
So,
It just means you like rice, bro. The rice and beans. I know. Now we're being no. We're not gonna take it that
I feel
far.
like Nickerman is. I feel like Nickerman's intimidated. He's like, am I pretty? Will Chance like me? Am I pretty enough?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's super self-conscious about things, dog.
Probably, dude. Like, he's like, I don't know if Chance thinks I'm pretty enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Rice con Pompoños. I think Rice con Pompoños is Chance like me. That's what I heard.
Yep, that's right. Ugh.
Moving on.
All right. Hold on, let me see if I can fucking find how much
Churro's like, fuck.
Churro's in the deep hole right now.
Well, how deep is it, Nickerman?
hella deep. Black hole deep. I got level
Where the wife can see it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! I think I can. Dude, I think I'm gonna do this on the stream because I've been itching to fucking get this done.
Oh, you always have a surprise.
Dude, I think it's gonna happen. Hold on. Level 1.
When you do this.
Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Level 4. Level.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Prestige what?
Prestige up to 5 for Zeus.
Is that good?
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
Maybe
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick.
Maybe not this, but
Okay. So I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on. Video capture. Go right here. And then we're gonna do this. You guys all hear me well?
yeah.
We can hear, let's see it. Let's go.
Okay.
What are you doing?
There's an echo. Hold on.
It's not us. It's not me.
Not me.
It's on my end, I think.
It's above below. Above.
No, there's still an echo.
Above below. Yeah, there you go.
All right, we got it.
let's go.
Okay. Crap. What did I just do?
You
Nope,
put it on
that's not-
there? No.
Hold
Come
on.
back.
Okay, there we go.
Yo, above below here, homie. What's up, fam?
What's up, fam?
All you motherfuckers, bro.
Just chilling, dog. Turning up.
Stream or what? Are we keeping it PG under 12? Or 13,
No, we're keeping it
whatever?
PG, bro. We're keeping it respectful.
After hours.
Oh yeah, fool. I'm about to finish my fucking second 40 right here, yo.
Health. Armor.
Shit, man. I'm about to fucking finish my second 40 right
Okay.
here. Just kicking.
So check this out. We're gonna do this for the stream just because I want to show everybody how great this website is. My maidens are currently at 24. Okay, so look. Level 1 prestige. With these skills on Zeus, my maidens start off at 22,000, right? Now, that's a starting point. When I get it to level, hold on, let me go up here. When I get it to level 5, now it's 70% base, and look at that, down to 24. So it went up what? For 22k. Now, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do my regular setup, and I'm gonna do this on stream because I want everybody to fucking go on this website. And there's this one. Come on. Then we're gonna do that one. Then we are going to go to Bust of Zeus. This is just there's a big variety.
Yeah, Churro, can I ask you a personal question?
Yes, sir.
How busty is Zeus?
Busty AF.
She pretty busty?
Buster.
Okay, cool.
That's why they call them McBusters.
Let's go to chance. When was your first time with someone of the opposite sex?
Shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That came out of right
No,
field.
I just wanted to.
If you're asking in a constructive manner, then that's cool. I just don't want.
I'm just wondering.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So here's what I have to say that Nickerman, I have
Hold on. Before anyone says anything, I don't want any disrespected. Let's just keep it fair.
No, there's nothing, no disrespect.
The comment and
the comments are different because I know a lot of gay guys and guys in San Francisco. If you know, Union Square. I'm just
straight as
saying.
bro.
I'm saying they like to touch you. Even though you're not gay. I swear to God. I've been in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, at a bar. Like I said. Check me out.
Honestly,
Chance, watch out. They like to.
I'm gonna be very.
Hello, Chance.
Hold on, keep it now. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I'm gonna be very sensitive when I say this. Nickerman, we ain't friends. However, I will say you're a douche. You're a douche. You're a douche.
Hold on, I'm losing you guys. Okay, alright, let's go back to the focus on this thing. So the reason I want to prestige Zeus to 5 is because he's doing 77k per maiden. 77k per maiden, dude. That's a huge amount of damage. Look right here. You know, and if you can get that crit to 100%, that's just ridiculous. But look at the omegas though. The omegas shoot all the way up to 138,000 damage per omega. And you're hitting at a 90% crit with them with 251 armor piercing. So this is why and the thing is though, that's a starting point. After that, you're still not incorporating the 6 lightning storm spells that you get. And every single lightning storm spell is now giving you 20% storm mating damage. You can do the math. I can't even think right now. But anyway, so this is a boatload of damage, man. You know, and it's not a battalion that's doing all that. It's individual storm maidens that are dealing that much damage. Excuse me, not omegas. So with this event, I'll get that Athena, and I'll be able to get Zeus to level 5, and a 70% base damage. I mean, this is a basic setup right here, but I know that if I get the right setup, it could really increase that a lot. And if I can get once I get my maidens to level 25, now my level 25 maidens are going to be starting at 93,000 damage, dude, with this. So, I mean, that's intense.
Isn't Free better?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. I'm not looking to what's better. It's like, how am I gonna have fun with the game? I don't have fun with Frigg. It's boring.
All right.
That's my thing. I have fun with Zeus because I like Rangers. That's just my thing, you know. Now, the reality is it Frigg better than Zeus? Absolutely. because Frigg can defend and she is great on offense. You know what I mean? Zeus is not a defender in any sense. There's no way you're going to get a good defense off of Zeus. He is primarily made to just be an offense titan. And so, but the thing is, for me, the way I like to play, I don't want my titan to be the focus. I want the army to be the focus because I can plow through things quicker with the army and not having to wait the extra couple seconds to, the titan gradually do all the damage unless it's an infiltrator. But anyway, that's just my take. I'm not trying to, tell everybody on the stream that, oh yeah, let's fucking, try to get, Zeus max prestige because he's meta. He's not meta, bro. He's not the titan to go for. That's my titan to go for. So, anyway, that was my little rant. We're gonna go back to the game. And
that was good. That was good.
Yeah.
I got rid of Zeus. I fused his ass.
Yeah, you were telling me about that, dude. He went into
Eros. He went into Loverboy.
Oh, you fucking.
Whatever. If they don't defend, they're out. That's my theory. What's the use if they can take your land in 10 seconds?
Yeah.
The 3 month meta. Preach it, house.
It is. No, 3 month meta. It's like 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yeah.
3 weeks. Yeah. Shit. Seriously. It's turn around, spend another $100, and 3 weeks later, spend another 100.
All right, Churro. I gotta go to bed. I love you, though, bro.
Hey, man, rest up. Thank you for being here, dog. Appreciate it.
He loves you. Bye, you guys. He loves you.
Good night, you guys.
Later, dog.
Good night, yeah.
Nickerman, you're the worst. Bye.
Yeah, get out of here.
He's listening in the background. You know that.
Yeah.
It's like that fucking Churro.
Oh man, dude, it's been quite a day. Talk about fat U-turn about content, huh?
Do you have so many stories about quinceañeras? You know what I'm saying?
Quinceañeras, homie.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
Quinceañeras are a shit show, dude.
Yeah, especially when you don't know anyone. You're like,
yeah,
oh,
that's the worst, man. Quinceañeras. I only went to a couple.
Had like 6 of them.
Oh, I can only imagine, dude. They're wild.
Mariachis and the music playing till 1 a.m.
Oh,
My
yeah.
wife's like, they're gonna shut that up. I'm like, not anytime soon.
Don't let you go, bro. You gotta
keep on. Yeah, I'm like, that's not happening, hon. Just wait. Just wait. All the cars and just all the Modelo cans in my front yard.
Jeez, dude. That's right, man.
Come on. I live in California.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know what? I'm all for it. If you want to have a good time, have a good time. I don't.
Yeah, but the craziest thing is like they're just always so welcoming, dude. They always just want you to be part of it.
You know what? You could honestly, you could be a stranger and walk over there, and they bite you in. Have a good time. Have a good time. Hey, what? Here, blah blah blah. Seriously.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was just a beautiful. I mean, for me, it was like a different experience because being Central American and it's for ignorant people, they think that just because we speak the same language, everything's the same. But no, it's stupid. It's ignorant people think that way. But the Mexican culture is so fucking loving, dude. It's ridiculous, bro. It's like they welcome you for who the fuck you are. But you have to walk into it with manners, dude. You fucking walk in there being respectful and you have manners, they'll fucking love you for the rest of your life. And the best part is they're always down to fight, dude. They fucking love it, dude. They fucking will fight for you, dude. And yeah, man, I was.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, no, finish.
Yeah, dude. No, I mean, I just had I mean, in my upbringing, it was a little scary and intimidating because there's no one to relate to, because there's no other Salvadoran around, but everybody's Mexican. But they don't give a shit, dude. They just fucking, as long as you don't act a fool, they love you, dude, and then you just become part of their family, and they fucking embrace you as if you're like the long lost cousin, dude. It's great, man. It's a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful.
Hey,
fucking
Churro,
thing.
you and I, we aren't Mexican, bro.
I know, dog, but they fucking love us,
I'm
man.
fucking Guatemalan. I feel left out, but I don't give a fuck, though.
I know, but they love us, dog. I'm from my family's from El Salvador, homie. I feel you. It's all good.
Central America, right?
Hell yeah, the blue and white, homie.
Yeah, damn bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey,
man.
who's this other guy talking to us, bro? What's up, man?
Hey, somebody.
Aw, dude, above, I appreciate you fucking subscribing with all your accounts, dog. That was really supportive, man. That was super cool.
454, Hot Cheetos.
I know, dude.
Akunga Kanga, 4 Gingy, 5.
Hey, dude, how did you come up with those names, though? That was hella cool.
The Hot Cheetos, the fucking, whatchamacallit, the 454 is from a fucking host who does a show for the NFL Network and shit. I watch the show every fucking day and shit. That's where I came up from.
Ooh.
Fucking, his Uber rating is 454. That's just kind of where I got it from, but it's kind of a joke.
That's
You gotta
so
kind of
creative,
watch
man.
the show to kind of get it and shit, but yeah.
Almost fine.
That's cool, man. Hey, so above, you're with me and with Elite, no? Or are you with ERU?
Right now, for this week, I'm with Unknown.
Unknown,
I'm
for
on
sure.
Legends and shit right now.
How's that going for you, dude? Are you warring with them and everything?
Bro, it's my second time being on the Legends and shit, and it's like, I'm getting capped every fucking day and shit.
Yeah,
Garrison,
Dude.
Legends
is a joke. Legends is a joke.
Legend can be a bitch for someone like me in a mid level.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun at the same time too, though.
Hate Legends. Hate it.
Dude, but the thing with Legends is something that Vintage brought up was that like the amount of hackers with like the life sparks, dude.
Legends has got hackers all over the place. It's
If you know what you're doing with computers and all that shit to get hacked, it kind of kills it, man. It kind of kills the vibe and shit, but you know.
Damn.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I usually hang down in Masters or Champions. That's that's usually where the wars are going on.
Okay. It's just it's such a shame, dude. I mean, you hear about the accident bans and stuff like that with accounts. And one of our old players, dude, he was a free to play guy, and his assumption was that he got the resource glitch and then got banned. And I mean, there's always been that the controversy. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get banned if you have the over the limit, kind of thing, dude. But it's like I've hit the resource glitch and I can't get rid of all this gold and food. Even if I were to gem my upgrades, I still can't get rid of it all. You know what I mean? So it's like so it's a shame to see people get wrongfully banned. They can't contest it, and then they lose their accounts. And then you have all these fucking slackers just hacking the game, and then they're all in Legends just milking it, dude,
Yeah, I don't see any point in war anymore.
Yeah. I mean, the rewards obviously have to be worth it. I mean, I haven't warred. I've only heard of it, and I think that's maybe why 50% of what, Prometheo, Vintage, and all the other guys talk about, I can only gradually or maybe 50% understand. But it seemed that at one point war was what this game was about, which makes sense because it's a war game.
Yeah, you know what? War was awesome at one time. War was awesome at one time. It's just not what it is anymore. Like I was telling you, you cap VP. You cap my non-bonus VP. Shut up, dude. Really?
Yeah.
You're going to whine to me about that?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get care less.
Yeah, because you just
Been
give me a
playing this
bigger
game
time to go
forever.
cap more whatever EP's out there,
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I've been at the top of Legends Leagues. I've got the number one.
Mm-hmm.
Not really worth it for the 8,000 gems I spend capping everybody.
Jeez, that's brutal. And you're only gonna get half of that if you get within the top 250 or whatever. So.
Yeah, man. Fucking War 1, man. Like, before I started on, like, January, hook game again. I remember fucking starting a war. Was in the Alliance. I was with caveman, and I left. 2 months later, they kept being shaved and shit, man. It's not.
Yeah, that's harsh, man. That's
I mean,
harsh.
it was fun and all, but, you know, it's just like, man, fuck, man. Fuck it, man.
It's
Or
just
else and stuff. So it's
yeah.
fun going to war.
Yeah. I mean, for me,
It's hard.
Uh-huh.
It's hard when you're building and still building, and you need corn and gold to build, and you get shaved every.
Yeah.
Someone's hitting your garrison, you bubbled. That's rough. I mean, if you're max, it's no big deal.
I mean, now I'm still building, bro. We're getting shaved, you know. I'm still kind of mid-level and stuff, but I thought it was kind of funny just because they were getting shaved and stuff because of something that started and stuff.
Man, but that's, the craziest part, hearing you talk about it is like, dude, like, I thought it was a grind not warring to level things up, but you're warring and you're leveling up. Like, dude, that's not easy,
That's rough. That's rough.
Yeah, we kind of stopped for like around for about 2 years, and I came back. I didn't really know much, so I was kind of collecting gems and stuff, but then I was farming at the same time. But then,
yeah,
man, when they were getting shade, I was like, fuck, man.
That's wild, dude. Hey, but you were, above you and I were talking my last stream towards the end that you were playing. What was that app with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it?
Yeah, I was playing a Mobile Strike.
Mobile Strike.
I mean, I kept seeing that on YouTube and stuff. It was Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't mean to say that N-word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept seeing the ad for the app and shit, and I was like, I tried it out. Not even a month, and I was like, fuck this, man. I mean, it's kind of fun and stuff, but I kept looking around until I found Titans and stuff, and I got hooked.
Do you see any, or any of you guys, do you guys see any promotions on the app stores at all anymore for this game?
Nope.
Yeah.
Promotions, like, what do you mean, bro?
Like anything, like commercials, like it's funny because I want to say it was probably November or October of last year that what's his face Instagram was showing Dawn of Titans commercials, or like not commercials. What's the word I'm looking for? Marketing for it.
Yeah, clips.
Yeah, and they were exactly like clips, but it was of Thor, and I was like, oh, okay, this is cool, and it was like literally like maybe a month of it, and then it was done, and then it just made me take a step back and reflect. I'm like, look, this game had a really good opportunity to market around Thor when the whole Avengers thing was kicking in. You remember? When like the Avengers were really blowing up and all that shit was going on like on the movies, they threw out Thor. And honestly, for me, dude, the Dawn of Titans version of Thor is pretty sick, dude. I think he looks fucking badass. But they could have easily gotten that out, dude, and people would have been like all about it, man. But they didn't, And now Thor is just fucking collecting dust, and he was like one of the top attackers for a little bit.
Yeah, he's garbage.
Yeah, but it's funny. He's another one who I think needs, if he got reskilled, anything to resemble like a Frigg.
Yeah,
he could be pretty badass, dude, because of that prestige of his.
They could have made so much more money on this game because it's actually a pretty good game. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Reset the game. Yeah, man, I got hooked up on this game because of like the graphics and stuff. It's like I mean, I compared it to Game of Thrones and stuff. And I was like, Game of Thrones kind of pussy, man. Like the hookup is just like, wow.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. This device is gonna die on me. Give me 1 second. Woof, woof, baby.
You don't know. He's crying. He's crying.
Yeah, I've been a few times I looked at the top number and just said, "What the hell?"
No, I'm on the second one. I'm on the bottom one.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, let's see where I'm at real quick.
I can't imagine being in Beta Souls, so I know what they put. Man.
That's too
Dude,
much.
Beta Souls is ridiculous, dude. Look, they're in first place at only this. You know, the craziest part is that this is the number that Beta Soul usually puts out by the end of the first day.
And there's normal number for them.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with Beta Soul? Minimum?
Oh, no, they have way high minimums. I know. I played in there a while. I played in there with the... got me in there.
I just wonder, why is it a thing that you can't talk about it on stream?
I don't know. I don't know.
This
I
is
don't
the
get
requirement. You can't talk about it.
Everybody knows what it is. Everybody knows what it is. Everybody knows what it is.
Yeah, they don't let you talk about it. You can't even say it. Like,
let's just put it this way: when we got number one in ERU a couple weeks ago for.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it was Nickel. I spent $225.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the thing.
For the one tournament. So, I mean, that's pretty high.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's nothing compared to what people were spending for this last assault, dude. People were...
Of course.
It was insane.
No, yeah, I agree. Oh,
insane.
yeah, I know. But there's people in Beta Souls that spend $400 a week.
But
big money spenders on that.
Yeah, dude, that's just like,
yeah,
that's ridiculous. I mean, that must be nice, dude. I mean, it must be nice, but no, thank you. No, thank you.
I have a wife to answer to, so that would probably be a problem.
Shoot, yeah.
Look at that
I
bill.
don't,
She's like,
but I wouldn't
what are you
spend
doing?
that much.
Yeah.
She's all like, give me those receipts. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
all right.
You know what? You know what? It's her. The sad thing is her credit card's on the Apple
Oh,
Pay, so.
Oh,
It's
nigger
Judah's
man.
fault. This is Judah's fault. Over on the West Coast, he's playing nasty.
And how did you end up coming across this game?
Okay, so here's my story. My wife ended up with cancer,
Okay.
and I ended up sitting in they put you in a chemotherapy room with all these people. So we sat there 4, 5, 6 hours at a time. I had to find something to fight across this game. And I started watching videos on YouTube, and it was way back in the day. Drive-by Rev videos.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Videos, and then Zalon came along, so I started doing it. So that's how I did it. So for a year straight, I had to sit in a chemotherapy room with her, and
Aw.
that's how I came across this game.
How's she doing now?
Playing with her. She's in remission, so we're good.
Oh,
I
good,
mean,
good.
It it is what it is.
Yeah.
You deal with what you get.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I feel it now,
it
man.
was just it was just something to pass the time.
Look at you 4 years later, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it is like I said, it is what it is. You get dealt with what you get dealt with.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no
So,
joke, bro.
Shitty disease. I hope no one ever has to go through it. It's a shitty disease.
Yeah.
I survived cancer too, man. So
Yeah. It's. Have you ever watched someone go through chemotherapy and radiation and watch it how it dwindles them down? Not fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I mean, I know, sad story. Don't mean to bring you guys down.
No, dude, talk about it, bro. This is the chat. This is what we're here for.
That's how it happened. I watched it. Completely watched her change.
Damn, dude. Well, more power to you, bro.
Yeah, we're good. So, and I'm still playing. And guess what? I'm still not level 50.
I have no idea how the hell I even got to level 50. I thought I'd be at level 30 forever.
I looked and I go, shit, Churro's level 50.
Dude, but I have no, I just literally hit I literally hit castle level 25 like 2 weeks ago, and the only reason I hit it so quick was because I was settled at 24 for like about 2 months. I was like, oh man, I've made it this far. I don't even want to fucking deal with any kind of upgrade. And then I was just like, dude, I just finally got everything to level 24 maxed. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I should just, hit, upgrade on my first live stream. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm going to just hit it right now. Boom. And I had the gems for it, and it was only 18K. And I'm like, you know what? I've waited 3.5 years to get to 24. I don't give a fuck. And I upgraded it and splashed out the 18K. I didn't play for 2 weeks until I fucking accumulated enough gems. But it was so worth it, dude. But now I'm just like, wow, man, I'm about to finish this game. It's insane. It's taken so long. Dude, so long.
You're just getting started.
I know, dude. It's crazy because, like, I think about, again, we go back to Prometheo and like, in Vintage. Like, those guys have been, well, no, at Vintage especially, he's been a max player for, like, over 2 years, dude. And that's, you only benefit in this game when you max out your troops and your spells. You know what I mean? You're not really getting the best out of it until you get to that point.
You know what? You're 100% right, because between level 24 troops and 25,
it's
is
a huge leap.
Huge difference.
Huge difference.
Huge.
It's insane. It's insane. It's ridiculous.
It is. It is.
That's why I'm
So,
like not
it's-
even afraid to like splash out the, the gem upgrade, because it's such a huge difference. And the thing, I didn't realize the what's the word? I didn't realize the power creep. Not the power creep, but like the what's the word I'm fucking looking for? The jump in level, or the jump in progression, until I reached level 22 with Spearman and I had Minotaur maxed. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm going to start seeing some greens. And I'm like, fuck, dude.
He used to be the ultimate defender.
Yeah. And this is when he was like the meta defender. And I'm like, oh, I just hit 22. Oh, you know what? I'm going to start fucking finally seeing some greens. But Artemis was still destroying our defenses at the time. And I put my Minotaur. I finally had wild arrows. I had all this kind of stuff. And maybe I have my timeline all fucked up. I don't know. But I had finally maxed out wild arrows. I had Minotaur. Everything. All the essentials. Dude, it was like Artemis came in all physical resist and just plowed through me, bro. And I was like, fuck, man. Like, all that leveling for nothing. And then I was like, wait, it's probably not the fact. It has nothing to do with the Titan. It's the troops. My troops are not at their full capacity because they're not level 25. And that's when I was like, you know what, dude? I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to fucking plan it out right. And I'm gonna really study what troops make a difference. And that's when I was like, you know what? I'm going to just focus on upgrades. And I'll splash the last 1,000, gems just to finish the upgrade. And that's when things started really making a difference, And I didn't see the benefit until I got Sekhmet maxed out, got all the right relics, hordes at 24. And, dude, I saw, like, greens for days, man. I was like, oh, my goodness, no way. This is great. But it fucking took 3 years, bro. Crazy.
You know what? I did the opposite. I ran my castle all the way up to 25, and then I had level, 21 troops protecting.
Oh, okay.
Or something stupid like that. I did that, and I was like, God, I'm getting kicked. Wait a minute. I have a level castle 25. Why is this guy running over me? God, I must be a bitch. But
it doesn't. The game doesn't tell you, hey, maybe you shouldn't go up to level 25.
No, it doesn't.
It should tell you. It should tell you. You have level 21 troops. Are you sure you want to go up to level 25?
Exactly. It should give you a warning. You don't want to do this.
Yeah. Just stay in fucking elite leagues.
Level 23.
Yeah. If I had to do it all over, I would start leveling my troops right at the get-go.
Yeah.
It seems that people don't do that. That should be the number one thing.
Yeah.
Start leveling.
Yeah, and then they get mad at you for hitting.
I'm one of those guys, man. I keep leveling my castle instead of my troops and stuff.
It's hard, though. It's hard because this game, the thing is,
like, for me, I want to do this, but I want to do that, but it's like, for me as a free-to player.
Yeah, it's hard. But the thing is,
free to play is a bitch. If you're free to play, it's a bitch.
It is.
That's the truth. That's the truth. It is. They make it as, you can hang around as free to play. No, you can, but you really can't.
Yeah.
They don't tell you that.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that the free to play is what keep this game alive, dude. Obviously, people
it does.
Because that's the majority of the players. Like, there's a lot of people, bro, that aren't spending on the game, and that's their choice for sure. And it's like, for what? Like, I just got this new Titan. It's gonna take me another 2 months to max him because I'm not gonna spend. And by the time I max him, he's irrelevant. So it's like, what's the point? Unless you're gonna be splashing out some cash and you're able to stay up to speed. But it's like, even if you stay up to speed, everything I'm saying is more relevant, pre Hachiman, because like Hachiman, dude, it's really difficult for me to think. It's like the only way you can take him down is if you go in there with a non-summoner and a non-auto spellcaster. If you go in there with a summoner and spells, you're fucked.
I did take most Hachiman. Only Hachiman I stay away from
is the 5-star Bow of Gods. If it's got the Bow of Gods, I stay away. But regardless of that, Nergal will take most of them down.
Are you really? I took one down, but he wasn't like a legit build though.
There's two setups. One for over 40 million that has all the resist. It's max resist, so you can use Staff of Iron and rage it up, or under, and then I use all damage with no spells and everything, so I can take most of them down. It's the Bow of Gods I have to stay away from, which you don't know if it's the Bow of Gods because it could be the
Stormbringer, huh?
What's the other one? The Stormbringer.
Yeah, but that one's still brutal because of the health and the fact that the damage, and if I'm not mistaken, when it comes to Stormbringer, it is base damage, correct?
Yes. So I have to stay away from that. But besides that, Nergal will take most of them down.
Dude, Nergal, my goodness, that guy is.
You let Nergal get some few hits in to get their crit, because every time he hits, he brings the Panther crit up 15%. So once the Panther crit's up to 100%, and I have 24,000 damage, I keep moving the Panthers.
Ah, I see.
Let them move.
Because then you're taking advantage of the burst thing with flanking and charge and everything.
Exactly. So then I'm getting 3 times, 6 times, whatever it is, and then I'll take Nergal and put them at the spawn point of where the arrows come in.
I see.
And let Nergal take out the arrows. So
that's wild. I think for me, the one time, if I had to say, can make a good comeback, thinking about the whole Panther meta is Metano, and my biggest regret was never maxing my Metano, and I actually ended up. Well, I thought it was a decent one, where he had it was It was Earth, Armor, Fire, Armor, and Lightning resist, right? And I never maxed him, but then I came to find out, dude, that it was through Vintage. Funny enough, he was sharing about his experience with Metano, and he was like, dude, no one could take down my garrison because these Panthers, not only can they deal a good punch of damage, but dude, they're like, they're running around like they're running paladins, dude, because they have all the resistance, they have all the armor, and then they still have the charge damage and like the flanking and the rear damage and everything to be able to take down an attack and withstand the damage. And I was like, man, if they would make if you don't reskill them, at least make a good guardian that's going to be able to provide whatever basic and essential resistances that they can. And man, the Panthers would be able to just fucking take anything down. But shit, man, I just
they brought Panther meta back. They've been pushing poison for the last few months.
Yeah, but the thing is too, with hopping on that comment, I feel that there's going to be a huge change after this Panther meta, and I think it's going to be another like lightning meta thing coming back around. Because that's the only other really troop that can really break them down is a Storm Maidens.
Well, if you think about it, on attack is going to be basically either poison or lightning. And then if you have a defender, you have to think of the health pool.
Yeah. So
you either have spears or Goliath. Nothing else has got the health pool. Imperials are garbage as health pool. You can't have an Imperial Guardian.
Unless they buff the troop, of course,
Look at Progenitor. Garbage.
The video I will never forget. I think it was a Ventador. It was a max. It was really mean video, but it was going against. I think it was a. No, that wasn't Prestige yet, but it was a garrison attack, and it was a guy going in with all lightning storm spells, and a max Zeus and 1 Panther or whatever, and it was against Progenitor, And I think the progenitor might have had like the sphered skull or whatever the shit that Norse guardian relic, dude.
The sub. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and that player ended up taking out the entire progenitor army by kiting with the panther and having Zeus in the background and just throwing all the lightning storm spells over it and just obliterated progenitor the next day.
That's
dude.
Ridiculous. Just on spells.
Pure spells. And that wasn't. Imagine what you could do with Lubu. It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
or Broomhilda.
Yeah. I haven't, you know what, I haven't seen a lot of videos on Broomhilda, but she looks like she's a tough cookie, too.
Broomhilda would take down Max Pixies.
Really?
With the right setup. Yeah. Would take the spears right out. No,
My
not
goodness.
a problem. If you had the Milnar and you had all the setup, she just by herself, single, solo.
Crazy. A specialist, though.
It's I wish they'd do something with Imperials.
You know, I think, well, who was it that brought this up? It was in a different live stream, and I can't remember exactly who it was. And if you ever catch this, rewatch the stream, I hope you let me know if you were the one to say this. But I think that one of the biggest issues as to why the lightning storm spell affects the Imperials and Spearmen, and especially Militia so much, is the regrouping. If they were to regroup less quicker, those spells wouldn't have such a big impact. Now, when you hit Imperials with the spell, you can totally see how they tried to regroup, try to reform, and that's the biggest problem with them, is that they reform too quick. So maybe they might not have to just buff up the spell. The health and the armor, but maybe tweak that movement so it's slower, because the lightning storm spell just stays on one spot, and it's kind of like a saw. Like it's like whatever walks into that action is what's gonna get hit, and that's the problem. Like what I'm saying is that's the problem with the Imperials. It's like they get hit and then they're like scattering and they keep reforming and they keep reforming, and it just chisels at them in those 3 to 4 hits, So that'd be an interesting change if they would just maybe, I don't know, lower the speed of it or whatever. I don't know.
Well, lightning spells especially is the horde and worst nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do serious damage. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, we're over here seeing chat, and it's just down to us. We're down to 12 people watching. Well, whoever's still watching, feel free to throw in some comments. We want to switch up the conversation. Appreciate you guys all being here. Appreciate Sangre still being there. I got House. I have Nickerman. And I have Above with me on Discord. Thank you guys for making the time and sticking around. I'm not going to be ending anytime soon, so if you guys are still down to hang out, we'll keep it going.
Oh yeah, man, no bedtime for me, bro.
Yeah, I'm taking advantage of it, but tomorrow I got a lot of work to do, because if not, my girlfriend's going to kick the shit out of me. It's all good, though. It's all for love.
Beat tomorrow. It's all for love.
Talk about it, bro. Talk about it.
It's all good.
Tell she's waking up at 7:30 in the morning. What do you mean get up? Bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm.
Rough night.
Yeah, rough night. A lot of DOT grinding. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do all the dishes tonight, so I don't have to do shit in the morning.
Oh, bro, just don't be pussy whipped.
Hey, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm still happy. I'll take that whooping every day. She's fucking good to me, bro. I'm gonna do the best I can.
That's all. You find one, keep them.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, if you put up with your shit, fucking take it. Appreciate it. That's what Zeno says. Keep streaming, yo. I've got 1K more souls to grind. Zeno, hop on the Discord, dog. Come on.
You know what? That's a thing. People listen to stream, and then that's what I used to do all the time. I listen to be playing on the TV because I'd have the AirPlay going to the TV.
Okay.
You can relate. Talk about what's going on.
Zeno, hop on, dude. Just chit chat with us if you're interested, man. I'd love to have you on. Damn, the thing with me though is just I love these events because I could keep using ZEUS. Bro, I swear, man, ZEUS, my fucking favorite Titan right now. Super fun.
You know what? I got shit. Who am I using right now?
Who are you using?
In your opinion, who's the best garrison defender right now?
Oh, it's got to be Hachi, man.
Oh, absolutely. I've never seen. The thing is that I've never seen that many greens on my. Well, it's back and forth. I switch it up. I wasn't convinced with Hachi.
I've seen some videos of like Hachi getting beat, but
they're not the legit setup though, bro.
Yeah, but you know what? If you have a legit setup, it's hard to beat Hachi. I mean,
22 point some. Oh, yeah. That's a Hachi.
If the guy that beat your Hachi and you got the perfect setup, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. Because at that point, they probably are using Arvan, and it's not prestige, and they're using the trees to their advantage, which is part of the game. But
it's the same thing as when the Pigsy came out, and it was a 59.8 Pigsy, and people go, nope, skipping by it. Mm-hmm. That's the perfect Pigsy. Because you couldn't beat it.
Yeah. That's a thing, though. But Pigsy, I think, was it wasn't the first, but it was definitely one of the few Titans at its time that really emphasized the importance of the 5-star, though. Because that's what really made him.
They gave you the Jinsu, and they turned around and gave you the Pigsy. And Pigsy was almost like an afterthought that people thought, I might not get it. And then all of a sudden, it became the best garrison defender.
Yeah.
That was the same thing with Broomhilda. People were like, "Who the fuck is this?" Shaved head chick.
I know.
And everybody regretted passing on Broomhilda.
Exactly. But if you think about it, they're like that. Every once in a while, they throw in something sneaky. Then they're like, nobody's gonna really go for this. Then everyone's like, God damn it, I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what though? I kind of get this feeling. I get the same feeling for Ares, because everybody's super butthurt about the whole Grenadiers and the 2 times on defense. But you never know. You never know. There might be that one fucking relic that comes out, and it might be the new fucking 5-star relics that come out, right? That could just make this guy like just even more worth it.
Yeah, I'll send you a video I have of Ares that somebody sent to me. The guy's, it's like 20-something grins in a row on Legend server.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah. It's crazy. I was like, really? Are you kidding me? We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Even if Ares becomes a good land defender where it takes someone 4 minutes to get through, I'm good with that.
I think that's what's going to happen. I mean, Ares is it's a good one. But, like the guys were saying, it didn't reach the potential that it could have. Because had he just had, honestly, just a small tweak, instead of the Omega Grands, imagine if those are Omega Spearmen, dude. Just imagine, because they're already starting. They're already
even Omega stat say double the health.
Yeah, and they're already starting at a 40% all elemental resistance.
Yeah,
that's just it's crazy. And then on top of that, they get super sticky. When you're going against, like, I remember when I was first starting, like, really crack down on Minotaur, it wasn't until I got my Artemis max level, I started realizing, oh, okay, if I don't if I don't really maneuver the Panthers around, it's useless, right? But those spearmen are so sticky that it just chews you up, man. You can't get through them unless you get lucky and you go in with like a free spell and you can pull them away and then gradually get and chisel and burst at them. But man, dude, Minotaur was no joke when he first got released. It was nice.
Well, that's like Sekhmet. If you get stuck in those skeletons, those things are Velcro.
Yeah.
They don't let go.
No, they don't. They don't at all.
Yeah, you can't get out of there.
Yeah, but I was so surprised though with this assault how useful Sekhmet was, because I was trying my hardest and I was doing everything I could with what's his face with Nergal. And one of the coolest things I saw was that Nergal's skill, when it does the 25% or whatever the X% increase in damage to all Titan and true poison damage, it was actually benefiting Artemis as well, with her being like the extra Titan there. And on those maps, when Artemis would show up, she was actually dealing some massive damage. And Nergal, I was like, okay, I'll take the 3 Manons in, and then I'll use the Omegas to kind of take everything out. But I was barely cracking 1100. But for some weird reason, when I used Sekhmet and I got an idea on a build, I was just plugging up all the holes where all the spawn points were with the skeletons, and they were just chewing it all up, man. It was insane. Insane.
I use Tech with the Skelly spells.
Yeah.
Really?
Because it's
Do you have Totec?
I don't know. I regret not getting him. I heard he's beast though.
Beast, bro.
One of the Nickerman, one of the first invokers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
God of War. He's the first God of War.
Dude, yeah. I thought they were gonna have a whole branch of like that Aztec Mayan thing. That would have been so sick.
That too. But I seen Totec, the God of War. Dude, I gotta get this guy. I have to get him. It's like,
he's super sick, dude. He's super sick.
Oh, he's bad. He's badass. He's got the big headdress on. Mm-hmm. Badass.
Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't been re-released. I think he'll probably be released in the winter.
Oh yeah. You know what? If you have Earthshaker on him, badass.
Really?
Yeah. You gotta put that on there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think I was almost finished with the assault by day 1.
What?
Exactly, with Totec.
Really?
Yeah, he's a beast.
With Totec, yeah.
Dude, when I was like, Zalon, this is the challenge. He's like, oh, I can do that.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
You Totec.
Yeah, wait, he failed the first 3 times.
That was so funny.
That was classic.
Oh my god, you were ripping on dude. Those guys were ripping on him, man.
I said, oh, that's a good use of tokens.
Good morning, Aventador. Thank you for coming by, man. I feel like I can never fucking tag him because I don't know what that first letter is. Damn, it's already midnight, huh? It's just getting started.
How far are you along now?
Good question. I want to see. I think I'm at 18 now. Honestly, for me, my screen froze. I think.
No, it's still going.
Okay. Let's see. I'm about to hit 18.
You're almost done?
I'm at 18. Yeah. I still got to put in some work tomorrow. But I'll have to wait until the evening to put this out. No, I got to keep going, dude. I got to just grind. I got to save those tokens.
Yeah, you're almost there, dude.
This fucking above. I even told Zalon those units goes through them skellies. Oh yeah, dude. I remember seeing him freak out, dude.
You have to highlight him and put him on guard.
Yeah.
I was hoping for that. No one would tell him that. Don't tell. Hold on. They go to the Scullies. Someone mentioned about it on the stream. It was Chaz. He said, hey, man, I don't know. You know, be careful with this. Oh, what happened?
Oh, dude.
Come right through the front.
Right through them, dude. And that's what happened. I had a couple of close calls, too.
And then JJ was talking about how he's going to snip something out of that stream. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, they shouldn't march through 1,800 skeletons. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know. The only thing I could say that was really bothering me, the number one thing I could definitely say that was bothering me about Assault was that it was just too horde friendly. If you didn't have like a really good horde attacker, it was that much more challenging, or maybe an invoker. But because the thing was that I wasn't seeing enough success up until I started using Osiris. When I use Osiris, dude, he was like, those freaking Omega horde were just, it was like a school of piranhas, dude. They were just chewing everything up, and they were just fast. They had all that, you know, OP thing going on. And same thing with the skeletons. Once I put on that crazy Staff of Despair, dude, those skeletons were just chewing everything up, man.
Yeah. Unless you didn't, and then you're using, you know, regular one.
Damn, dude. So, we don't have an idea of what next weekend's event is, do we?
No.
Any guesses?
None.
Yeah, dude. We got that Prometheus fire, and that ends
what is that?
That's a solo relic. But what's gonna be after?
I can't believe they put a single relic at 15 or 16K.
Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense, dude. And it's not even 30%; it's 18%. Like
18%. I mean,
but it's the DGs that we're all after. Bum bum bum.
Everyone's after divine gems, yeah. So why not just give me a tournament with all divine gems?
Right.
Honestly.
Yeah.
That was like people were crying. They're like, on this last assault, they're like, this guy's got 6 million damage. He's a hacker. I'm like,
yo, he's just putting in the work.
Is it? Yeah.
I just played with this guy. He was in our alliance. He's not a hacker.
But they said they're like, oh, you're a hacker. Like, what? I'm not.
Yeah.
Yes.
But he was in top. We were in champions, and he had like 61 million. He had like 3,000 battles or something.
Oh my god.
I was like, those guys on my. I think I had 31 million VP, and I was like 15th on our team.
Oh my goodness. I think the craziest one was on a Sunday. We see a level 8 castle with like 1 billion VP and ended up winning the season. Everybody in the server ended up contacting customer service, and it was about 2 months where I would be like, hey, like, you know, what's the status? Oh, thank you for, you know, inquiring about this. We'll get back to you.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, they're like, oh, we're gonna have to close this request because we no longer heard from you. And I took a screenshot. I was like, I'm still waiting for a response. And then they're like, oh, we'll get back to you. And then it was like 3 weeks later, we're gonna have to close this request because we haven't heard back from you. I'm like, hey, this is the second time. You guys told me you were gonna hit me up, and no one ever did. and then it's like the entire communication with them died. Like nothing ever happened after that. And I was like, okay, well, and then I sent him a message. I'm like, there's no point in you even hitting me up anymore because the person ended up winning.
Download 12 people were watching it, bro.
Yeah.
That's pretty sad. That's.
It sucks, dude.
The thing with hackers sucks.
Yep.
That's just a sad situation. And unfortunately, they'll never be able to get rid of it because they're not a server-side game.
Yeah.
As long as they're not on the server side, you're always going to have hackers.
Such a shame, dude. Such a fucking shame.
I've had, you know what though? I could tell you what, I played way back when, 3-4 years ago, and this is back when Legends League, it would be 20 million VP with top team. Think of how crazy that is. You have people that do 20 million VP easily now.
Yeah.
But that would be for the whole team. And then within like 5 minutes of the before the season end, you'd have one person that come up and have 100 and something million VP and steal your gems and everything, and then you'd send a ticket to them and tell them, and you'd get nothing back in return. Nothing. You still get second place and blah blah blah, and this person would get the win. A single person.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Oh, it drove me freaking crazy.
Because you're working so hard, and then
because you're and then exactly. I mean, exactly within the last 20 minutes, 15 minutes, you're like,
who was he?
What the hell?
That's terrible. They're like fucking snipers, man.
Dude, we got so mad. A lot of people quit when they saw. Dude, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot, and we've lost a lot of good players, man. And I'm sure they still look back and hopefully wish that things were different, but oh man, the stuff that they have allowed to slip through the cracks.
Yeah, but you got the money people spend on this.
It's like it is insanity at that point. You know what I mean? It's insanity at that point.
Seriously, I probably could have bought at least a new car. I can guarantee you. I know it sounds stupid.
That's probably true.
It is. You know why? Because dead honest truth, my wife is like, in July, you know you spent $675 just on that game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I didn't realize it was that time. So I went through, you know how you go through your history on Apple Pay?
Yeah.
So I started scrolling through it, and I'm like, yeah, she probably wouldn't want to look at this.
Churro.
Yeah.
I'd probably be the
Give him some tips.
Fucking keep your shit separate, bro.
How do I do?
Keep your shit separate.
That's hard. That's hard to do. I've been married for a long time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just buy flowers when I can and then just distract.
Works every time.
And it does. I need to do it more often, though.
Flowers don't work anymore.
Oh, shit. It's been that long, huh?
We're on diamonds.
Oh, my goodness.
Crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Yeah. But it's a good game, though, man. It is a good game. It is a good game. You know, I even what was the last game I dedicated this much time to? I was obsessed with the FIFA soccer games from 2006 all the way up to 2012. I was just like, I would play probably a good 3 hours a day on that whole time, and I would do the whole online competition and stuff. And then I ended up getting Skyrim. I don't know if you guys have ever played Skyrim. I got it for the Xbox, and that was a good 3 years. I did work and everything at the time, and played a lot of Skyrim. And then the next game that took over was Fallout 4. And then I was like, let's see, that was 2014, 2015, 16. And then I was like kind of done with consoles. And then right around 2017 is when this game I downloaded it. And then maybe about 6 months into it, I stopped playing consoles, dude. And I've been playing this game like literally nonstop for like almost 4 years now. It's kind of crazy, but it's fun, dude. I have a good time.
So where does Dawn of Titans fall?
Say that again.
Time. When does Dawn of Titans falls in your available schedule?
Every fucking minute, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm like taking a shit, I'm playing Dawn of Titans. If I'm eating, I'm playing Dawn of Titans. If I'm like supposed to watch a movie with my girlfriend, I'm playing Dawn of Titans. It's ridiculous.
Really? Really?
Hell yeah.
Why?
I play once in a while.
You're like, yeah, Ryan Gosling's really good in this movie.
She's all like, "Oh, who the fuck are you talking to right now?" It's like, babe, I'm fucking trying to cap this bitch. He's in my lands.
She's like, "Oh, who are you talking to?
Who are you texting, Churro? Who are you texting?"
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, who the fuck are you trying to shave? I'm like, babe, this guy's taking my lands.
And then you got Chef over here right on asking, "Hey, bro, keep back on your language." Like, what?
Yeah, right.
Hey, you seriously have a problem when you're checking in to see if your lands are still there.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I started playing this game with just nothing but ping pong lands, man. I feel like they should just start giving you good reward. I mean, like, for example, if you get a green on your VP land, they should fucking like bump up, the production of VP so that you can get more out of it.
It's like I told Zalon the other night. I said they should bring these people in to listen to them. Yeah. They could make this game so much better.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've never watched the video where they actually brought players in into their studio.
Yeah.
And let them give advice on how to do things.
I don't understand why they don't do that. I mean, it's easier said than done, I guess. Maybe like it's easier for us.
But you know what?
But
to be honest with you, all big video games do that. All of them. They bring players in that are, say, at the top of the chain, or YouTubers, and they bring them in and they listen to them. They all do it. I told Zon this last night. Back in 2009, I was a big PlayStation 3 player, and I played golf game, Tiger Woods golf.
Ooh,
blah,
okay.
blah, 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 blah. Constantly. I was invited, what was called a power player thing, to go to Tiburon, Florida, and give advice. So we went for the week, and we got to check out all the new games and everything, and meet all the developers and do everything. One of the guys that was with us, he ended up becoming a developer of the game. They hired him. That's how good he was.
Oh. My goodness, really?
Yeah, yes. That's how good he was at the game. But it was something else. It was actually pretty cool. But I mean, I watched the Dawn of Titans thing where they invited the 3 power players to England and let them go. But guess what? None of those guys play the game anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Because I mean,
Drive by Rev, Gaming Jaeger, and Zay Gamer. None of them play.
all those guys I watched 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, me too. It's funny because I was able to get that Sardu through DBR's video.
DBR had some of the best videos.
He was so funny. I feel like he should have been in a hair metal band. He was all into the, he was always having a good time on his videos, and he never live streamed. He always posted videos, which is interesting. And then, but I, with what, what's his name, with Soul was saying that apparently they're still power players,
Yeah.
It just sucks, dude. Those are 3 accounts just going to waste.
He's still
I
playing.
don't mean
He's
any
still playing,
disrespect, but like,
you know what? But I would watch him, and he'd be like a Castle 18 and be beating a Castle 24. But they knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I remember that DBR was still around up until like when the whole Norse meta was like, sprinkling in.
I played with him in Blue Ridge. I think we were going after, I believe it was Odin at the time, when Odin was a big thing, and it came out at 27,000 souls. Everybody was like, 27,000? That's insane.
Yeah. Such a letdown, though.
Now, you know what was a letdown for me? Baba Yaga.
I never liked Baba Yaga. I just like to drink it.
They built it up and everything, and Baba Yaga fell on its face.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people like speak so highly about it. I don't understand. I mean, I think it was just a cool concept. Supposedly players got to put their input. I think it was a bunch of bullshit. I don't think any player really was able to put together Baba Yaga. Like, who the hell knows about that whole mythology? It's ridiculous. Like I don't know. It was just a little too weird. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's a couple skills on her that were like interesting and stuff. But at the end of the day, it was just like I don't know. I think it was just for fun. Really, motivate players to be part of the community and give their insight. I hope they do that again, though. You know what I really missed was that it was a couple months worth of what was that thing called? It was a Titan, like some sort of Titan competition, and at the end of it, the Titan progressed based on votes. So it's like so and so would vote each other. Remember that?
They did that with. I think they did that with Odin and Champ Dog.
Yeah, it was Odin and Champ Dog, and I was like, oh.
And Champ Dog won.
And then they made an event for him, and
yeah.
And I was like, there was no. I mean, honestly, there was no point to going for him because he's far from even being relevant. But it brought me back to anyway, the point of that of that comment was to they did fun things like that for a time, and I hope that maybe they do it again. That was fun.
So that's what I'm wondering. Sometimes they come out with something like so just say Champ Dog, and they come out with something, and they bring this Titan out, and then like 3 weeks later they realize, wow, this guy's a lot better than we thought he was. I mean, I think it even surprised the developers. It's almost like they don't know.
The thing with Champ Dog from the short memory that I remember, his entire thing was a huge mistake. Like, he wasn't supposed to have those skills. But that I also find it very difficult to believe.
They make it exactly that they make a mistake like that. It's almost like the same thing with like when they brought out Valorn. It was like everybody looked at Valorn and said, "Yeah, whatever. This is blah blah blah." But then when it came out, everyone's like, "Wow, this is a really good defender. Nobody can beat it." I mean, I don't. Sometimes I think they screw up. I don't know if it's on purpose or not.
It's just like a lucky roll. Yeah, man.
I don't
know. But, I mean, again, I think it's just so hard to believe that. It's like, dude, the craziest part is that we all want them to make money, and it's like, why don't they just listen, man? more, or I don't know. Well, that statement isn't true anymore. I mean, what's the word? That statement isn't unrealistic anymore because of the changes I feel that they've made. It's more. They're listening now. They are. It's very obvious, with but
you could tell they're listening.
Yeah, they are. They really are, and it's good, It's I think for a lot of the of the vocal players, I'm sure it's a a huge side relief.
I mean, just like the previous tournament, they put the 5-star at the end. Well, they already know those people are going to go past that to get the 5-star.
Uh-huh.
I wish they would have added more instead of the 5-star XP or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, having Earthshaker at the end, I mean, that's pretty cool because
that event was very appropriate because it helped a lot of players catch up for those who were maybe behind. Because imagine, let's say you don't want to spend your DGs, right? But you're trigger ready. You want to fucking just tap the screen and just fucking say, yes, I'll drop 2K. That event is what I call a patience enhancer. Because, okay, I'm going to get a 5-star at the end of this event. Okay, I'll hold off on my DGs. So what that can also present, the other thing that I was saying or thinking is that maybe there's something really big on the horizon and they're just really motivating us to save by offering this 5-star relic at the end. And just wait, guys, it's going to be worth it, So, because I felt like there was a huge, what's the word? Not a huge pumping of the brakes, but there was a huge, slow in commotion to pulling DGs because of that event. And Earthshaker is one of the best ones in that collection.
Earthshaker's by far one of the best 5-stars of the original.
And
that's an awesome relic.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the people that definitely realized and were able to vocalize its usage and its importance was when Dionysus was taking over. Once I was kind of off the game for a little bit for a chunk of that whole Dionysus meta, but people like we had said earlier of regretting on passing on certain Titans. I remember talking all sorts of shit about Dionysus. I'm like, dude, this guy's stupid. He's an Omega militia. Like, this guy's gonna suck ass. Whatever.
Yeah.
And then what happened? He was walking all over garrisons. Everybody was just getting destroyed by Dionysus, and I'm like, this is stupid. How is this possible? Well,
you think about it. Dionysus militia, major damage, and cheap to train, and fast. I mean, how fast do militia train? And what do they cost?
Nothing. Exactly.
Nothing.
So when you're warring dude, and that's when I realized
exactly when you're warring, exactly.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you have when the 4-star economic relics came out, and they reduced the cook rate of the troops. BMT was telling me that he got all 3 and maxed them out and everything, and he was getting militia made in 38 seconds. When you're warring, that's the best, dude. From what I'm being told, I can't speak out of experience.
Well, because here's the thing: when you're warring, is it's not necessarily winning, not necessarily that. It's the other guy losing troops. He runs out of troops, attacking you. So he's got to spend gems to speed him up.
Battle the Wars, man.
Exactly. That's the war game. So that's the classic thing. So it doesn't matter as long as they're losing troops. You can take the lands. You can do whatever, but you're losing troops in the thing. There's only so many troops you can lose because we don't have an infinite number of troops.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You gotta speed up production.
Yeah, you have to speed up production, and if you speed up production, it costs gems. And that's the last thing guys at war want to do is spend money on gems to speed up their troops because they can spend gems capping and doing everything else. That's the thing.
That's wild. But then I guess that's also the thing is.
So. So that's the thing when we war. If you're in a big war alliance, so what I've learned from war alliance is, if you're in a big war alliance, you cap everything below R15 because they're not going to cap back. So, and you put all your lands into PP mode. When you go to sleep, you start deleting your lands and collecting RSS lands from everybody else. So while you're asleep, even though those PP lands are gaining, you have none because now you've switched over all the gold and corn while you sleep. Next morning you get up, you start capping lands and delete your RSS lands. That's how all they play. It's a big game.
Wow.
Well, see, Nickerman knows.
Yeah, it's back in the days.
That's how war works. That's how war works, and you do that 7 days a week.
And people are doing that for years on end, huh?
Yeah, they do. Yep. That's how they do it. That's how every single big alliance does it.
For the PP lands and all this ping pong this, ping pong that. Like, what? What's going on?
Yep. I mean, you get in a Legends League and you see a land that's sitting at 12.6, and you're like, okay, I'm going to cap this land, but I'm going to make this battle last till it hits 12.8 so I can get the bonus.
That's wild.
It is. It's stupid. That's why I don't want to play it.
That's too funny.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Hey, Val. Yes, we're still going, and we were waiting for you to come back.
Val's probably still drinking.
I know she's still drinking. She should hop on. Come on, Val.
She's sober now. She's probably like.
She's like, I just finished the event again because I was so bored.
I've done it twice.
Yeah, seriously. I prestige 5 Titans. We're just teasing, Val. We're just teasing. You're super cool. We all love you very much. Yeah, man. Damn, that's crazy with war, huh?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, man, I miss it. So different these days.
It is. It's way different. I don't like doing it. It's ridiculous. It's too much.
So
plus they all set minimums. Like
I heard about that. Like X amount of garrison raids and stuff like that.
Yeah, 9 million VP, 8 million VP. It's like
that's not easy. Oh man.
It isn't when you can't keep lands.
Yeah. Yeah, and a whole server full of LifeSpark and Hachiman for garrisons. Oh my goodness. That's a grind, dude. You are losing so many troops at that point. Zeno cries. Says, you're alive. Hit another pentastack? Probably.
Got another Stella.
Oh, nice. You know what? Did I run out? Let me go see what I got.
You know what? I haven't even been on my game. I probably got no lands left. It's been like 4 hours. I guarantee I got no lands left. I didn't want to look. It'll make me depressed.
Where'd Churro go? He get lost? Oh, he went looking for alcohol, huh?
Dude, my girlfriend's gonna kick my ass in the morning. I'll buy her a new one though. I gotta talk. Listen, right here.
He's going to. Churro, you didn't take her Zima, did you?
No, I took her tall can. Man, I'm gonna have to get myself a Modelo. That shit's been sitting in the back of the fridge for 3 weeks, dude. I'll buy 4 tomorrow.
It was behind the leche.
Is one of those cowboys?
Behind the leche. Oh, where's Val, dude? Val, come on, hang out. Come on, man.
God, I'm gonna feel horrible in the morning.
Just drink water. I've been drinking. I'm about to finish my gallon of water right now.
Hey, water at my age doesn't work.
All right, I guess. He's all just not drinking works.
You're probably right.
Okay. What's your liquor of choice house?
Churro, we were over this 3 hours ago.
Yeah, 3 hours ago. Come on, you know how many shots I took?
Hey, I'm an 805 and a Lagunitas.
Oh, you didn't say that before. You said
He
whiskey.
did say that.
I know. I'm just messing with you guys.
I'm not allowed hard alcohol anymore. I got that taken away from me. Remember I told you the devil jumped out on me out of the closet.
Yep.
That's the reason. There's a devil on the front of that bottle.
Yeah, dude. Like I told you earlier, Mescal does that for me. Did that for me.
Yeah. That's the same thing with Fireball. It's a second.
Dude, that was just brutal, man. I couldn't believe it. I spent all week fried, dude. All week fried. I was like, why did I? And it wasn't that I drank a lot. It just kicked my ass. It was.
There's just something that does something to your brain. I don't know what it is.
It's like a poison, man. It's ridiculous.
There's
certain
certain things with certain alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people can drink just.
So, this was February. Yeah, February. Buddy of mine, you know, he was like, "Hey, let's go drinking." He's before you gotta go on lockdown and stuff like that. Let's go drinking because you're about to have the kid in a couple months. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "Oh yeah, let's go, let's hang out." All right, for sure. But a much older guy, he works in tech and everything, and he has his good buddy is like, fucking brainiac. But this guy, dude, was those edible like mints and stuff like that. They have like a X amount of CBD and like there's certain THC. I don't remember the percentage.
How many did you take?
I didn't take any. But he was snacking on them like they were candy, dude. And I probably had like
gummy bears.
Yeah, and I was like, and he was having like 2 at a time, dude, and killed like half of the little container, and was like pretty messed up. And then he was just taking shots of mezcal, bro, like it was fucking nothing, dude. And he was like, and he would take it, and then he was chilling, dude. The entire time he was so collected, and I was like. I'm just looking at him like fucking like, what do you like? How do you do this, dude? And
he does it every night.
I guess so, dude. But bro, I took only literally 3 shots of the mezcal, and I was speaking French, bro. Like I was donezo, bro.
It's like that wild turkey, dude. That wild turkey fucks you up.
Speaking French.
It was ridiculous, man. What is going on? Oh.
You know what? Hey, that's serious shit. Because when my wife was going through chemo, they would come home and she'd be smoking a joint out on the front thing.
Mm-hmm.
Holy! I swear to God, I was getting secondhand high.
That shit's real.
I was like, what the? fuck, I'm lightheaded over here, whatever. And she'd be like, no, I'm good. I was be like, what the fuck?
Why am I so hungry?
Fucking, I was like in that fucking, what is that guy's name?
You're in the
I was like in that, I was in that Alice in Wonderland movie by that fucking dude.
What was it?
With the fucking rat.
Oh
the
my
rabbit
God.
and shit. I was like, what the
That's so funny.
But she was good. She was good. I mean, I had helped her through it, so
Yeah, that's quite an experience, bro.
Now that I think about it, it's just fucking hilarious. Then I remember being out there, and then my young one, he's like, "What's my young one or my oldest one?" I'm like, "What are you doing giving it to him?" we're having a moment. What do you mean you're having a moment? Am I having flashbacks?
Oh my God.
We're having a moment. Yeah, we're gonna have a moment, all right.
A moment of a heart attack.
Yeah, you know what? I guess if you're open with your kids, dude.
Yeah, it's I'm still new with this whole parenting thing, and I came into my my stepson's life. He was 4.5, 5, and you grow up. Everybody's raised a little different and everything, but I think the one big takeaway was just how open my girlfriend is when it comes to discussing on those things. And the thing is that I was raised like, oh, you don't do that and you don't do that, but all that like limitation opens your brain to like just kind of like curiosity, and you end up exposing yourself to really harmful shit that way. So, when we had the discussion with him 2 years ago before he went into middle school, we're like, hey, dude, like, kids are gonna offer you weed, bro, and if it's we're gonna expect you not to do that. But, like, we're also not going to, like, get on your ass about it. We just expect you not to be doing it. Huh?
Yeah, you're going to be naive if you don't think that they're not going to experiment.
Exactly. And so he knows what it looks like. He knows what it smells like. He's felt it, but by just doing that curiosity is not there anymore. So it's like, all right, if I do it, I do it. I understand that I might get some consequences, but it's not that. It's honestly, it's really not that big a deal. Because if you make it like such if you make it such a bad thing, you can trigger more negative things than you would if you just address it and just be like, okay, you have the option at the age of 18 to make the decision for you. However, in this household, this is the rules you need to follow. And that's all you gotta say, dude. And what so and for him, it's like his uncles and everything, they all smoke and they all had to chat with him, and he's just chilling. He's like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm cool. I don't need it. And that's it.
You have to at a certain point let the kids make their own decisions, especially if they're 18, 19. You have to let them make their own decisions.
Yeah.
You can't make them for them.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, and it's crazy. It is wild, and I think that was what made it really easy. Was that like, coming in as a step parent is not easy, and for anybody.
No, definitely not. Because you know what, Churro, I had like I told you, I was my real dad left when I was 12 or 13. My mom got remarried. My mom got remarried like at 16, so that's who I considered my real dad. Because he raised us, and I imagine that was hard for him too, but I considered him my father.
Oh, wow.
Because from 16 to whatever, I think I was 48 when he died, but
it's still your father.
32 years, I consider him my father, exactly.
Oh, man.
So any man that would take over another man's child and treat him as his own, in my book, by far.
Okay. Yeah, man, that's cool, man. Yeah, but yeah, dude. I mean, that's just it's just the thing when it comes to yeah, it's just crazy. This is wild, but it is what it is, and it's been great, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, man. And you have you said 2 kids, correct?
I have 2 boys.
Damn.
2 boys. One was my oldest was the third ranked tight end coming out of California in like 2009 or
Wow.
2008. He was recruited in football by 60, 70 colleges. He went 1 year to University of Illinois and came home homesick. So,
did you play any sports
football.
growing up?
I did. I played football and baseball.
Oh man, you were busy, huh?
Yep. My uncle is Jim Rooker. He pitched a 1978 World Series.
Nice, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. But I have a lot of sports in our family. Well,
That's super cool.
So, like I said, my oldest did that. My youngest had nothing to do with that. My youngest is still in college. He goes to Cal State Fullerton.
Nice. In his career, has he?
Nah, he don't know what he wants to do. I say he should be a politician because he's really good at talking.
That's good.
You're really good at talking. Plus, you lie a lot. You got to be a politician.
That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Being honest. Truth doesn't lie. It's BS.
That's wild.
You know how it is. Yeah, you do your best. Set them free. Let them do whatever.
Yeah. But it is quite a. It is scary, you know. Just because
it is.
It is, but you have to, you know. You got to let them do what they got to do, and if they make a mistake, well, then you.
Hey, how many times did you do something and say, "God, you stupid fuck, why did I do that?"
That shit happened. Yes. Right now, when I open my girl's call cam, she's gonna beat the shit out of me in the morning.
But you still did it.
For the stream. I did it for the stream.
I did it for the stream, babe. I'm taking this beating for the
Babe,
stream.
I'm about to kick this person's ass because he's capping my lands. Oh my god. Yeah, no, but yeah, it is true, dude. How many times? Oh my god, I can't even. I lost track. I just stopped caring about how many fucking mistakes I've made. I'm like, you know what? This is cool. Let's fucking figure it out. Let's go.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, right?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Life is way. You know what? Life is way too short. Have fun.
Yeah.
Here one day, gone the next.
You know, it's sad, man. It is true. It is very true. Very fucking true.
Hey, Churro, you guys, how the fires up there by you guys?
Oof, it's pretty brutal right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's pretty. Well, look, last year, 2019 was pretty bad. 2019 fires were out of control. It was like, I think what happened was, I think it was like a PG. Dude, PG&E had a really terrible. They had a terrible year, and it turns from what the rumors were and what I was able to read up on was that the fires of last year were caused by one of their towers falling over, and that fire, like, it was, I believe, no, it wasn't 2019. I think it was 2018. Whatever, but anyway, but like, to answer your question before I get all sidetracked, the fires are a little out of control. Today, the air quality was terrible. It felt like I was in complete fog, and it smelled like it was complete campfire. Mind you, I want to say from where the fires are at, I'm like probably an hour away, and we're still seeing and feeling the side effects of it, and it's only going to get worse because it's supposed to get hotter as the days are progressing. But let's see, it wasn't. Let's see, so the thunderstorm was, I think it was Monday night into Tuesday. By
Sunday, Monday.
Sunday, it was Sunday, Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Monday.
and then by Wednesday, Thursday, we were waking up to sheets of ash on the car, and then after that, it was just like, oh, Friday was okay, but then Friday night was like, whoa, where is all this coming from? Like, it was just like a cloud of just ash coming in, and
Monterey.
It just stayed that way.
Santa Cruz.
Yeah. So it's just weird. It's like, dude, I just swear 2020 there's no break, man. There's no fucking break. It's a crazy thing. And I'm still trying to find out where the fucking killer hornets are at, you know?
My cousin's kid is an engineer from PG&E. And he was telling me that PG&E, that how it started the fire and all that, and that how they had to pay out billions of dollars.
Oh, it was a lot of money.
So we were over the holiday, and I was like, "Oh, they go bankrupt?" He goes, "Yeah, they filed bankruptcy. PG&E did." And he goes, "But they come back, and I guess they re-up." And he goes, "They'll gain all their money back because they just boost the rates up by a penny here or a half cent here."
Yeah.
He goes, and it's government backed by insurance. So he goes, they don't lose anything.
No.
He goes, it's actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
And he's telling me that it all could be avoided because they could put all these power lines underground.
Get out of here, really?
Yeah. So he's like, well, he's an engineer, so he knows all this. He says they could throw all these power lines underground to where these power lines go down. You wouldn't have any problems. They're underground. They're buried. So,
yeah, but I think that's okay. Well, here's the thing, though. When it comes to, like, the Bay Area, there's a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Anything that has to do with trees in the ground is, like, a big no-no. So they'd rather put the towers up. Like, oh, you're going to dig into the land? Oh, but then they get all these fucking hipsters together and everyone's like, no, don't fucking touch the ground. Like, oh my God. Yeah. And then they have to pass all these stupid ass laws just to, it's like, oh my God, just fucking rip it open. There's nothing in here anyways. And if you fucking find something, that's great. Let's put a museum there.
We're gonna go over the Green New Deal. It's going to cost $94 trillion.
Talking politics.
Don't get me started.
Churro's talking about it.
No, I'm talking shit about hipsters, dude. I don't give a shit about politics. Politics are politics.
No. So what you just mentioned, everything to it, it's politics, bro.
Oh,
it
that's
is
true,
politics.
Yeah.
It is politics. I mean, come on. Really? I gotta open up a ground? Don't do that. The squirrels live there. No shit.
God, dude. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's always the issue. Like, oh no.
That's what happens.
That's what happens. It's Groundhog Day. Don't disturb the.
Don't do this. Yeah.
Don't look left.
Shit.
Don't look left. Oh, here we go.
Exactly. That's what happens. We have to do this. How the fuck are we gonna survive?
We have to worry about the trees and the animals first. Like, dude, they don't give a shit about us. Come on.
That's what the dude told me. He's like, I told you, that guy messaged me, and I'm like, dude, this 14-year-old or 15-year-old, like, I'm not a tree hugger, dude. I go,
I love trees, but I ain't hugging them.
I'm not a tree hugger. War. You want a war? Let's war. I'm not hugging trees. I'm not one of those beating around the bush. I'm going to save I'm not saving this little sapling. I don't give a shit. Bowl it over. That's the way I am.
That's too funny. Too fucking funny. Ooh, we got a new person. Dragowiz. Hey, Churro, just got him. And first in morning, I saw Solo Freak killed God of War by Aventador. A little break to the heart. Yeah. Yeah, but okay.
Yep. Kills everybody.
Yeah, but you also have to take into consideration the build. Was it a legit build? And sometimes they're not. I don't hate the guy. I'm not trying to talk shit about him. Sometimes they're not the right build. And that's why he gets away with it. So, but there are some people that he does showcase. There's one that I saw it was using Arvan with Shadow Dancer, and the maidens were just cornered. But you know what the thing was? That the reason that player won that fight was because there's no no lightning storm spells were on defense, and I think had that person had like at least two lightning storm spells, the maidens that were cornered up behind the Goliaths would have eventually died and probably lost the match because Hachi would have just won it over time, you know?
So can we all say Shadow Dancer is just garbage?
It is.
For a 5-star relic. Just garbage. I wish they'd change it.
Yes. I've said this many times in other streams that the only way to make that relic useful were to replicate what the changes were to the other ones in that original set. Imagine how much value that relic would have if it was troop damage and troop health. Keep the first skill for the Titan. Cool, whatever. But if it was 65% troop damage and troop health, oh my goodness. Just like what they did with Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Same thing.
Dude, fucking Dragon Slayer.
They had to change Dragon Slayer because Dragon Slayer was garbage.
Yeah.
People were bitching about it, and Dragon Slayer was garbage.
Yeah. That relic was garbage from the first time they ever released it. And it was literally made for one Titan at its time was fucking Valkyrie. That was the only Titan that you could ever benefit from it. Because Valkyrie already had a starting all elemental resist for herself, and then you would throw this one on, and then fucking the lightning rune, and you maxed out resistance to every element. And you were just a fucking walking paladin with grenadiers behind you, you know? So, but the thing was, it was only really good for her. I mean, you had Metano at the time, Skolnar, you had, not Skol, I think it's Skolnar. And
Skolnar was a badass at the time.
Yeah. If you
got if you got the right roll. If you got the right roll. One thing I do love that they changed is having no rolls. Everything's the same. I like set skills. Having the luck of the draw and the skills.
That was brutal.
That was brutal.
I think the best Titan that showcased how devastating that was Siegfried. I wasn't very active during that meta. I was still like super low level. But I didn't, realize how, how much of an impact Siegfried had when the whole X skills thing was introduced. But
Siegfried could be a badass defender
if he had the right role though.
Exactly, if he had the right role.
And that was the thing. That was the thing because I ended up getting, I think I've had a total of 5 Siegfrieds, and I fused them all away because I kept getting defensive skills on archers every single time. I never got a good roll. And then they fucking started releasing him, I think about a year ago, where he had the perfect roll where it was militia health, all offense on, archers, and then fucking all defensive on spearmen. But I'm like, dude, like it took a fucking like nearly 2 years after he was released to get to that point, you know?
Well, having defensive skills on archers is just like having a limp penis.
Yeah.
I mean, useless.
It's useless. Like, all right, there's the dick, but it's fucking hanging down.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Oh, I got a dick. Oh,
this shit when it's hard, and it's hella hard. This shit wraps around my fucking hip.
Yeah, bitch it. Thank you. 18% against resist fire. Sweet.
18%. Oh my god, yeah, that's fucking crazy. It's fucking insane, dude.
Thanks. I always thought of Siegfried of sitting next to my fireplace. you know, he's just one of those statues. Didn't it look like that?
Siegfried looked like, because his little axe was the one that you used to pick at the firewood.
Exactly.
Fucking 1 stars. Damn it. Yeah, man. Oh man, such a fucking funny times. I don't know. I think you know, after damn, it's already 1 in the morning. I'm not even tired. No, I don't want to use that. What am I going to use? This, and this. Dude, there was a lot of content today, huh? There's a lot of content today.
A lot of people streamed it. It's pretty cool.
I thought that was great. It was funny because I had
you know
said...
what? A lot of people coming back in the game. A lot of people that are listening that are coming back.
They're listening to us, man. And I know a lot of us, not just because we're streamer, but a lot of the you know consistent players, I'm sure Vintage is super stoked because, dude, let me tell you, someone that's fucking called people out on their shit, man, that guy he always...
Yeah, but you know what? A lot of like like that was a few months ago. I think I watched one of your streams. You had like 1 view. I was like, this guy's streaming. This takes some balls. One guy watching him, and he's streaming.
Yeah, that was,
he don't give
Chance.
a shit.
Chance was watching him.
There probably was Chance. Chance was still probably talking shit. But I'm like, this is Churro streaming all by himself right here.
You know, it's funny.
Like, okay, well, let's
And
stop
you get
in.
that
And I'm like,
Yeah.
Creeper Chance. He's probably still listening in the background.
He better be. I'd be pissed if he doesn't. Hope he doesn't scare him off.
But you know what? Honestly, that's what it takes. So.
Yeah. No, honestly, dude, it took me. I never started this game to ever think I was going to be at this point. And I think it was about a year and a half ago, where I was like, oh, this sounds like fun, and I would put like a little couple videos, and then I spent about a good 6 months just putting out like live streams, but it was like just music in the background and nothing but gameplay. But I was using a mirroring app to like showcase the do the whole live stream, but I was like, dude, what the fuck am I gonna talk about? So then I cut that out, and I'm like, you know what, man, I'm gonna take a backseat, start taking some notes on these live streams, and start building some ideas of what to talk about. And I am such a shy ass person, and to be able to have people show up on this live stream is like, it's fucking awesome. It's been a great experience, dude. And the craziest part on top of all that was just the return in an investment, I guess you could say. My initial big stream was probably like about a month ago, and it was like the next morning, so and so hit me up again. Oh, dude, your shit's funny. Oh my god, this is cool. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't expect anybody to enjoy my stuff.
It was, bro.
And then everyone's like, oh, dude, go check out Churro streams. It's like super adult content. I'm like, fuck yeah, Adult Swim all day. Let's go.
Down to earth.
Yeah.
Talking about gay shit.
I don't know. It's been nice, dude. It's just I think it was I feel more than I think. It was trying to find out how you can fit in, because there is no way in hell I could ever, bring in content and just give it as of a constructive feedback as Prometheo and Vintage. Those dudes are in different levels, and I definitely don't have the radio voice like Zalon does, and just the welcoming environment, and then so it's like you kind of have to figure out, like, okay, if I do this, what am I gonna bring? And I'm always down to fucking party and get fucked up. So I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm down.
the thing is this is your niche right here. Late night, after night. That's what you have to run with.
Yeah, and the thing is, I've turned into a night owl, so it works for me. And it's like, I'm gonna hate it I'm not gonna hate it in the morning, but it's not gonna be easy, but it's fun. So anyway, I don't know. It's been a very, because my girlfriend also was like, oh, what are you trying to do with all this? I'm just like, I'm just trying to have fun. Because honestly, dude, I have to I'm the type of person that needs to keep myself busy. I need to do something. I can't just be chilling the whole time. Like, what am I going to do with my time, So it's like, okay, well, I can't go play soccer because, fucking COVID and all this shit. And I'm also tired from work, and we got the baby. And then I can't go I can't go bike riding because my fucking bike's a flat tire. Blah, blah. And so I was like, you know what, dude? Right now, I'm going to just play it safe and do something internal. I'm already invested in the game. Might as well just put my shit out there. It's been working out. It's been fun. I love it. Really, really fun.
We're kicking back down with the COVID.
Dude, fucking COVID.
Starting to slow down, isn't it?
You know what? I think
not over here in Cali.
We're all.
Where are you at, Neckerman?
California.
Oh,
we're all in the same area. I'm in the Bay Area.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm in Orange County.
It's the same shit, bro. We're in the same area.
Close by.
Close by. But look, I don't. Well, I'm not trying to fucking promote this as like, oh yeah, this is our savior. But I was listening to Joe Rogan's podcast on.
He moved to Texas.
Oh, did he really?
Austin. Yeah.
I thought he was still in LA.
Nope. He said, "Fuck California. I'm out of here." You didn't hear his podcast? He said, if you ain't homeless, they're not taking care of you in California. I'm out of here.
Yeah, basically.
That's basically what he said.
And he's right.
He said, if you ain't shitting in the streets and sleeping on the streets, they don't care about you.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
He said, have you seen downtown LA? People are like, what? No, what? What's
Dude, I hear downtown LA is fucked up right now.
It's the worst. You get the homeless in these buildings that only the available rich people can afford. It's nuts.
Yeah, downtown LA, dude, fucking price is ridiculous. But anyway, I was trying to get at.
My house was built in 1941.
Holy.
And it was bought originally for $17,000.
Really?
And it's 1,181 square feet, and the neighbor's house just sold for $999. Can you imagine that? That's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I was given it to by my grandmother, and I asked my mom, I said, what was the payment on this? My mom said, your mother said it was $127, and they didn't know how they were going to make the payment.
What?
That's $127 a month. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, $127 is like what, 2 weeks worth of gasoline?
Shit. I'll take like 15 of those.
That's wild.
So, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, man, that's just insane. It's crazy. I don't know, but with the whole COVID thing, what I was trying to get at with Rogan was he had I guess you could say an interview, whatever the fuck it's called, with this one girl. What's her name? Nikki Glazer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he was talking about so many things, and then it just kind of opened my eyes in the sense it's like, look, he might not be 100% right with what he's saying, but he does the research and he reads and he investigates and he asks the right, the correct questions to the correct people. And the one thing that was, surprising was how they were saying that now, with this whole fucking COVID thing, apparently the sun kills it. And it's stupid to fucking close off parks and beaches because the sun is what really kills this fucking disease away. And I'm thinking, like, wait, we're fucking being told to stay indoors and stay away from people and stay, enclosed. And yet, what is really going to help us out is being in the sun so that our immune systems are strong enough and fortified enough to be able to fight this disease. And yet, we're supposed to stay enclosed. And then on top of that, all the tests that come out are saying positive COVID, but anything can come into play. Like, I can have a cough and just all of a sudden now it's COVID.
That, now that you mentioned that?
It's like, what it's like, it's like, people are so fucking ignorant, dude. You need to fucking read. You need to fucking do your investigations.
Yeah,
you can't
politics,
just stick
bro.
to people's fucking opinion.
But it's all politics.
It is all politics, and it's crazy because it's affected so much.
The problem is, if you watch the news, they're only going to show you what they want to show you.
Yeah.
True. You can't talk about this, bro. It's politics.
Fuck politics. I'm gonna talk shit. I don't give a fuck.
No, I agree. We talked about this for like. Who's this Churro guy talking about this?
We're gonna talk politics and religion.
COVID in the car, man. And they put the heat up with, because when it's hot as fuck in the sun, it gets really hot. And they put COVID in the car, man. And studies showed that the heat in the sun killed the COVID.
Yeah, dude. Imagine that. Imagine everybody's being told to stay indoors. That's just making your immune system weaker, making people
depressed.
You
don't know what the virus or the vaccines are gonna do to you and stuff.
That's true. There is a virus. It is killing people, but you know what? Protect the weak and let the regular people go back to work and do what they want to do. Basically,
and the thing
that's what it should be.
Yeah, and the thing is, if like imagine, let's say for example us four, right? Let's say we all end up going to the bar and they've sanitized the shit out of the bar. If neither of us have COVID, why can't I go hang out with you? I don't have it. You don't have it. Then we're not gonna get it, So I'm thinking like, then why the hell am I supposed to stay indoors? And they're like, oh, to avoid the spread. But if there's nothing to spread, then why the fuck are we so paranoid? Let's get out.
It's all politics.
Yeah, well, this Modelo's about to finish up, and I'm about to finish my alcohol. It's all politics too.
That's why you drink Modelo now, because you can't drink Corona no more.
Whoa.
That's why I'm also behind on Souls, because I keep drinking and stuff.
I'm gonna talk to you guys later, yo.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Late.
No more Modelo.
I still got about a third of it left.
Better go grab another one of those churros.
No, that's all I got, man. If I finish this thing, I'm drinking nothing but. Hold on, let me see. I got a quarter left of my gallon of water. Damn it, I got a soccer game tomorrow. To watch, that is. Come on, device. Oh, Xenochrist, I probably did read your comment. I don't remember. You sell it or did. Oh, you know what, dude? Oh, no.
the tournament.
All right, let's see, guys. Churro is in 18,000. Damn, dude. Talk about a grind. I'm at 18,000 souls.
18,000. Shit.
That's not bad, huh?
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, because then I still have all day tomorrow. My goodness. Yeah, this is pretty good. So, I'm a couple, let's see. I'm about 307 away from... That should have been a 5-star.
See, time flies when you're... Time flies? Oh.
Having fun? Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
Horn and Furnace. That's a great relic. Ares is right there.
That is a great... That's a great relic with Ares. Hey, the Chariot. The new Chariot one with Ares is great.
Is it really?
Oh, awesome.
Oh, shoot.
That's a must-have.
Spearmen resist against melee and ranged. Wow. You know, the great part is that I have a bunch of the in the line chats, they've been sharing a lot of builds.
I don't know where.
And all the builds that I've seen, I have all those relics maxed. I'm pretty excited. I just, man, dude, this guy, everybody, this has been one of the biggest weights in Titan history. Next to Odin and Zeus, you know, everybody got crazy about Odin and Zeus. And then everyone was like, yeah, Ares is going to show up. And then we see this fool on the blog post. And we're like, oh my god, who is this? All they needed to do was make it Omega Spearman. That's all they needed to do. Is he a terrible Titan? No, he's not terrible. But just imagine the potential of having Omega Spearman. Oh my lord. Oh man, come on. Come on, internets. Don't do me wrong. You guys still there? Hold up, guys. We're having a little bit of an issue. Just trying to reset everything real quick. Hope you all stick around. There we go. Oh, she's still there? You still there, House? All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Anyway, anybody that's still out there listening, I appreciate you guys still being here. Huh? I don't even know how long. What hour are we at this point? Who? Anybody know? Churro stream part 3. I mean, Xenochrist, I guess you're right, huh? I mean, I got it working, but we gotta figure out this internet situation. I don't know if you can still hear me out here. House, you're still there? 18K. Where is everyone that's still around at? Man, I probably would have leveled a couple of times at this point. Super behind. Damn, I don't think I'll make it. It's quite a grind. Damn, we're in the 5th hour. You know what? I think it is time for me to call it a night. Everybody's probably already asleep. I still got 8 of you over here watching. I don't know which 8 that is, though. Okay. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'll be right back. Excuse me. A lot of banter, a lot of fun. I love nonsense. For anybody that listens to this thing all the way to the whatever we're at, thank you all for your time. It has been a very interesting weekend for Dawn of Titans. There's a lot of content out there today, or I guess what you could say yesterday, because it's now technically Saturday. I got about 7 watching and 8 likes. It's better than nothing. I got a lot of grinding done. It's been really fun. I want to thank Val for being super cool. Thank you, Zalon, for coming through. Who else? BMT was around. Sangre Hoven was talking about. I had House, Mickerman, Above, Chance. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, anybody that stuck around and watched it, it was fun. I had a great time. We'll probably need to start controlling things for the future streams, because it is quite a grind to be able to just hang out and just, do what you got to do. And just be able to just put up with a bunch of the banter and nonsense that we have. In the end, the goal with this stream is just to have a good time and chat. There will be certain sessions when we won't have an open Discord. There's going to be others where I'll be open to have Discord for anybody. And when those days come, they'll come. But I just wanted to give a thanks to everybody that has been around. It's been fun. It's been great. I appreciate everybody's support. Yeah, it's been great. I hope everybody is having a great weekend. Everyone is meeting their goals and grinding out the events and getting the relics necessary to level up and forge the ones that you want. We'll continue with a couple more, a little bit of more grinding. Yeah, Aventador, thank you for sticking around, man. I appreciate your patience for putting up with a bunch of the nonsense, man. And also, congratulations! Also, I believe you just hit 1,000 subscribers, man. That is quite an accomplishment in this whole DOT thing. It is not easy, but you did it, man. Congratulations for that. If that's the most recent accomplishment for you and your channel. Ooh, is that Paladin Grimwald? Grimblad. It is. No, it's not. Actually, you know what? I need to do something real quick. I need to open up some space. I know this is probably not the most ideal thing to do, but yeah, gotta get this done. Meiku would be a really cool Titan to reskull. So I was talking about this earlier today, and I wanted to take advantage of having an actual collection, another collection completed for what I think is a great relic with the current poison meta. Yeah. What was there? Yeah, no, Aventador, the community really appreciates you. Trust me. A lot of the people that are new to the game, I'm sure, don't express enough of the appreciation of your videos. But your content is fun, man. It's great to watch, at least to give us hope that we can at least beat the next big Titan, you know, in a creative way. So, yeah, I'm just trying to open up some space right now with my inventory because I have a boatload of Titans. This is a day. Okay, this is perfect. I shouldn't be showing this up. Oh, wait, no. I'll do top 50. Not my alliance. So Beta Soul is at 1,885,262. Atacool is right behind them by about 400,000. Evad. Atacool, whatever that thing. AE event. Titan Anarchy. My goodness, I can't even read. New Order events are us. Good job, guys. Kraken. How many fucking Atacool teams are there, dude? Jesus. NTG War. Damn, look at them. NTG Hammer. Dude, if we could pull another 100K, we'd be in top 100. You know what, though? I'm not going to complain. My team has done a great... This team has done a great job. Great work. It is so much fun when the whole team can pull together and just meet a basic min and just go from there, you know? So I am... Little background, I guess right now would be a good time to just kind of bring some info up to speed, share with you. So I am currently with Aztec BCF. Okay, Aztec has been a long time team with very essential roots. A lot of great players have come out of that team. But I had no relationship with them up until I was recruited for just, an opportunity to grow. It was funny because right before I joined them, I was actually, I had to inherit, actually, is the best way to call it, a shell. The team is called White Wolves. I kept the name, and I just had that shell. They just let it go, and it was really nice of them to do that. I think a lot of teams, actually, interesting enough, I don't even know how you would even start your own shell. It's been so long. But anyway, yeah, I inherited a shell. I held on to it for many months, and then this team, not this specific team, but an Aztec shell hit me up, and it was progressive after that. Been able to be a general, an officer with BCF, and now moving forward with some new projects. It's been very exciting. General. That was stupid. My bad, guys. You know, Event Toter, is funny you bring that up in regards to Totec because we were just talking about him earlier. Yeah, definitely one of the champs that I regret not getting is Totec. He's got a cool fucking design to him, man. He's super creative. Remember when he was first released, people were going crazy about, like, deciphering the color code of that fucking post about him. Super funny, but he's an amazing Titan. I think it's up to 15 Omega Imperials, or just Imperials that can join you in a battle. That's insane. Yeah, with that pattern you're sharing, I believe that Totek will return. I think it's going to be safe to say that he won't return until the winter time, just because of the elemental damage he does. I hope that they reskill. I hope that they reskill Progenitor and provide her some damage for the Imperials, because they can actually pack a punch. However, I guess the best assumption or current conclusion could be is that, like, in order to get her to be good, she would need what's the word I'm looking for? I think like a starting point elemental resist, but the same thing with melee and range resist. Not that easy. Yeah, that's very true, Ventador. Very true. She is very frustrating. It's just, I think, you know what, even if they didn't reskill her, but what if they just improved the basic stats, for Imperials? So you're going to double the amount of, not damage, the amount of armor, and maybe add a quarter more health. I think that would help them out. They might just be the not Titan, but they might just be the troop that really emphasizes the importance of armor. Even though armor is just a kind of a shit show, but whatever. Aventador also says Baba Yaga returned, Runa returned, Lubu returned. Now he is next in Progenitor. Can be. Maybe. I mean, what's the point of getting another Progenitor if they don't reskill it, if they don't confirm it, And I mean, it's just another filler event. And the worst part, I think, oh my goodness, the worst would be if Progenitor was, like, let's say, a new Titan release, and it was also a main boost Titan for the event. And the reason I'm saying that is because if you don't got one, you miss out on that, because that's what usually they will do, is making a new manager or an old manager, what's it called? The assigned programmer, I guess you could say. Skill's different. Okay. I think it is time to start wrapping this up. Oh, Xenochrist, what did you say? Even if they had a shit ton of armor, I think lightning storms would shred Imperials. Absolutely. Xenochrist, you put it very, very well put together. And the reason I can only agree with you is because of the way that the spell works. Now, maybe they might not want to add, let's say, like some sort of like base storm health. Or you know what I'm saying, like a starting point when it comes to health. I think that they would feel much more secure, and I would like to actually get that done. Excuse me, two different thoughts. What I meant by that was reassign the way it works. I when using, for example, Imperials, we start to notice that as they're charging towards you, the formation goes from being its original state, and it gets compressed as they keep walking through that lightning storm. So I feel if the speed or the frequency is lowered, then there's more open space that the lightning will just go through, and hence that tweak could eventually just be more of a better alternative, than to add even more health and more relics to compensate for something that could have been easily done. I would love for them to do that. That would be great. Let's see. Aventador, you're absolutely correct. Progenitor is biggest frustration of the Guardian Titan history. They are very much. Progenitor just looks like a giant. I don't even know what the heck that she looks like. She looks like it's just a big giant alien thing. Avenger. Now you're saying Imperials need a reborn? Yes, you're absolutely right. Absolutely. Alright, well, let's look over on the blog. I know Zalon's going to be going on live, I guess you could say later today, now that it's about to be 2 in the morning, Sunday. But let's go through the blog real quick. Blah, 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 blah. We got Aries going live right now. And then next week we have Assault. And this is what they have on Assault. It says, in this event, all spells and troops will be available for you to take into battle at max level. Skip. And once in a battle, a number of allied troops will join your side in the fight against an onslaught of enemies attempting to reach your stronghold. The aim to stop an enemy, the aim is to stop the enemy before they do so. Ugh, God, I was slurring over those words. Oh, there we go. Here we go. In this assault, we've updated... oh my God, I'm going back in time. Sorry about this, guys. I thought we were talking about next week. Here we go. The Solar War, Prometheus Fire. Okay, well, thank you for putting up with my fucking nonsense. That was terrible. So we have a new relic. It's called Prometheus Fire. Now, my goodness. Anyway, Prometheus Fire looks like the Olympic torch. That's all it looks like. It says 50% Titan and troop fire damage. So that benefits Ares and his Omega Spearmen, or technically his not Omega Spearmen, his Omega Spartans. It provides 80% all fire spell damage and 18% all troop armor and armor piercing. That is so stupid. That 18% should have been 30. Why the fuck not, dude? If you're gonna make an event revolve around a relic, you might as well make it worth it, correct? There's a I shouldn't say it that way, but there's a player out there that would want to get those 5,000 DGs. Now check this out. We only know that this Prometheo's fire starts. Where are you? Let me go back up. All right. Well, it is really fucking late. It is about to be 2 in the morning in California time. I'm going to call it at night. I am at 18,889 souls. 111 souls away from 19,000. Will get me 19,000. Ends up getting me another Titan Soul XP relic. Aventador, thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence. Excuse me. Xenochrist says even if they had a shit ton of armor. Oh yeah, I read that 4 times now. You're right. Thank you for sharing that, man. Above below was here. What's his face? Another. Anyway, a bunch of people were here. Chance was here. Nickerman. House, thank you very much for stopping by. Who else was here today? Prometheo, thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, it's been great. It's been a great stream. It's been a long stream. I think it's one of my longest ones. So I think maybe over time I'll be able to do this at an appropriate time so that more people are here and my content isn't so ridiculous. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great weekend. Anybody in the Bay Area, please be safe. Get yourself out of any kind of harm's way. Don't try to pray. Don't try to play safe. It's best that you guys just stay indoors, away from the smokes, and just stay healthy. All right, for those last 3 watching, thank you very much. And guys, have a good night.